poor. Work. Yes. Hey, hello. Good morning. Hi there. Jody. Devin and Chuck and Pastor. What? So in that soup. Why is it so much quieter now that it's a stranger? That's weird. Joel, hello. Joel, thank you very much for the reset. Papa links, hello. It's getting out of hand, it is. Let's see. Are we gonna break anything today? Who thinks we're gonna break things today? I feel like it's possible. But maybe not. It's fine on Tuesday, so maybe it'll be okay today. Yes, Pastor, hello. I'm doing okay, Pastor. How you doing? Dodo, thank you. You can't see it, but you can hear it. Hopefully that still gives you the brain juices, huh? Yes, you're doing good. You're doing good. Oh, it's here. Did I do all the things? Let's be in? Okay. Why does it seem so quiet? Did I turn things down on my side? Maybe I did. What is that? Deer. Okay. Buttons. No. What do you mean no? What's the matter? It was so close. It was. Yeah, you almost got your start of the stream duplication. I'm sorry. Didn't quite work out. What? Okay, we were on Skyrim when we left. Can you guys all like cross your beans for the beans background when we start? Although you're not even gonna see it when we start. So who knows what we'll get? We'll get something. Let's see, is this broken? Why is this not broken? Well, that's weird. Something that's always broken is not broken today, and that's a little suspicious. Yes, cross beans for beans, please. I mean, it's good that it's not broken, but that's a little strange. Should I dare to ask what else is broken then? What is it? Swap places with? It's probably fine. I'm sure it's okay. Alright, did I do everything? Oh, I didn't set up my Twitter button. Okay, I'll do that tomorrow. Start posting it on Twitter tomorrow. Yes. Okay, alright, I think we're ready to go. Hold on. You holding? I know you've been holding this whole time, but please wait even more. Neom Roy thingy that I need to synchronize a little bit better, but hi. Hello, good morning. Hi. Neom, hi. Hello, happy... What is today? Thursday? I keep thinking it's Friday. Why? What is happening that keeps convincing me that it's Friday? I want the extra day. I don't want to Neom through this week, but I keep thinking it's Friday. I don't think it is. Happy Thursday. Happy almost Friday. I'm calling that. Maybe that'll be good enough. Go Fighter, hello. Brian?
Hi,
Are you so late?
happy Friday and happy Anlam's Friday.
Lum's Friday. Almost Friday? Lum's Friday. Close enough. Because it is. Oh, okay. First not Friday. I woke up today thinking it was Friday. Has something happened in the universe? Thank you. Thank you, Chuck. I need to find new jump scares. The current ones are too old. It's definitely Thursday. Did something happen in the universe? Everybody thinks it's Friday. Oh no. And Hermit, hello. I don't know. It's for some of you it is. Maybe we all moved to Australia. It finally happened. The grand transportation. We need to find an Australian and see if they think it's Thursday instead of Friday right now. That's what we need to do. Someone messed with the patch notes. They did. Yeah. Someone did an oops. We got to roll back to the previous day. They messed it up. Cervix, hello. Happy Thursday. How's it going? Yeah. I will warn you ahead of time. My allergies are going nuts this morning. Just so you know. My face has decided to start rebelling about 5 minutes before stream started. So you get stuffy boxy today, but it's okay. When did I get a roux? It's actually a deer. Hold on. Hi.
Happy Cake Day.
Happy Cake Day. Merp too as well. Yeah, this is a deer, agility. I could see how this might look a little bit like a kangaroo, possibly. But no, it's a deer. But there's no hooves on the hands. But it's a deer. Yep. It's been a while. Someone bug fixed the world and then jumped back a day? Yeah. Yeah, they did it rolling. It was perfect timing on that TTS. It was. Yes, it was. It's perfect. And he's on time now. The first one on the scene was delayed, but I don't know why. Strange. Oh, what's here? What's going on? What did I do yesterday? Oh, yeah, there's a couple things. All my PNGs for the keychain products are done. It's not in Blender yet, but they are... I don't want to. No. Why did you not... How did that not kill me? Herbert, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. I'm still not going to explain why I'm missing a set of hooves, but thank you. Why did that not kill me? Did you guys head pat me like 5,000 times? What? Never mind. Okay. Yeah, there was a few head pets in there, that's why. Makes sense.
Death?
Death? Death is inevitable, but it already happened. Sorry, but thank you for the bit, Herman. Pokey, hello. How's it go, Pokey? Happy Thursday. Words. Yeah, the keychain PNGs are done. So those are kind of along the way. I think I could probably do 2 per day. So give it a week and I think they'll be done. But somewhere around there. Pokemon Strimsh, thank you. And a hydrate. Night, hello. Good morning, Night. Happy Thursday, how are you? You missed it? What'd you miss? What did you... My murder? Well, I assure you, you can still murder me again. It's okay. The good news is I respawn. So you can just murder me over and over and over. Yay. Hey, hello. I'm a cutie, you're cute too. You know, I'm cute. It's here. Pookie, how am I? I'm doing okay. I'm good. I'm adequate. I'm adequate and I'm full of allergies. Nasally. That's 10 out of 10. So here, the keychain thing. What else? Oh, I got the wheel. I got the wheelie boy. Wheelie boy has arrived, and I tested it yesterday, and it works. So, I think I want to test it on stream Saturday with long drive. I gotta figure out today how to set it up. But I think I want to do long drive and try to do it with the wheel. It's not going to be... I was going to say it's not going to be fun. It's going to be interesting. Jeremy, hello. I'm doing okay, Jeremy. How are you? Happy Thursday. And Roxas, hello. Happy Thursday, Roxas. How are you? But yeah, the wheel has arrived. I want to give it a try with long drive. Does it work with long drive? My understanding is that it does, but I haven't tried it. So today after stream, I'm gonna give it a little test, see what happens. And if it works, then that is the plan for Saturday. We'll see. But I'm gonna try. I will use it on stream for something, but I kind of feel like having that be the first thing because it's gonna go so terribly that it would be fun. I just need to remember to turn force feedback off because it will probably break my hands. But I do have the wheel. I appreciate all your support in acquiring that. It was extremely good timing for that to be half off for Prime Day. So it's excellent timing, but I appreciate it. Yes. So we'll be doing that on Saturday. Roxas mixed. Well, I hope it leans more towards the good side very soon for you, Rexus. Vroom vroom, yes. There was something else. And now I forgot. I don't remember what the third thing is. Jeremy, you're doing fine? Nice. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you're doing fine. Update V201910004 added steering wheel and controller support. Nice. Okay, so I just got to figure out how it works. I'll figure that out today. Yeah, I want to do that Saturday. It's okay, still working on getting your PC reset because it crashes more and more. Oh no. Hopefully you can get that figured out soon, Roxas. Yes. It's understandably frustrating. Says hello. Happy Thursday, says it. How's it going? Yeah, I'm missing one thing. It's left my brain. It's gone. No, that's kind of what it feels like. That's what it feels like. Yeah. That's what I look like trying to figure out what the third thing was. It's not working. No, yeah, it's not working. That's what it looks like. That's what it feels like. I'm trying to pull the information from brain and it's not working. Oh well, I'll figure it out eventually. Destruction, hello. How's it going, Destruction? Happy Thursday. Is that a Q proxy streaming? It's not. But there is something here. I don't know.
Cheese.
It'll come to you in like an hour. Yes. Give it about 4 hours. Between 1 to 4 hours. Yeah. Whenever I stop streaming, that's when it'll come back. Keychain, wheel, Tron thing, Twitter. No. There was something. Cheese. Cheese indeed. I don't know. Bear chat. No.
Hey,
I'll figure it
Mr.
out.
Streamer.
Yeah.
He says hello.
Balti, hello. Happy Thursday, Balti. How's it going? Good morning. Are you off vacation yet, Balti? Or are you still there? I don't remember. I read through your Discord, but I just completely, my mind blanks on what you've said. Sometimes. Monday stream. Monday exists. 24-hour stream. Aha, I got it. 24-hour stream. That is indeed happening. Let's see here. When would it be? The 5th? August 5th is the next 24-hour stream. There we go. I got it. Yay. It didn't take 4 hours. Yeah. So I know it was kind of up in the air whether that was going to happen because of everything else going on. That is indeed going to happen. So the 5th will be the next 24-hour stream. That'll be our monthly 24-hour stream. I will maintain that schedule. So, yeah. Something to look forward to if you want to. In our monthly thing, but it is going forward. So it'll be on the 5th. That's the normal standard thingy. I gotta figure out the next community event. Because now that's all kind of goopied up. It's not going to work this weekend, but probably next weekend. I'll figure it out in the next day or so, but I think the next community day will probably be the 29th after stream. Also, my internet's going down. Hi, internet, please. No, I'm talking. Internet, this is important things. Stop it. All right. I think we good. Okay. Internet, calm down and talk about stuff. Oh, I think it's fine. Justin, hello. Happy Thursday, Justin. How's it going? But yeah, so next community day will probably be the 29th. I think that's the Saturday. Yeah. I think the 29th. I believe that is the plan. No, your internet is going down? No. Octozer, hello. Happy Thursday, Octozer. How's it going? Twitch won't let you resub. It's illegal. Jeremy, you were an ex-sniper from the US. Nice. Well, I guess that's how we do it.
Here is 1 cent.
Thank you. Thank you for the penny. Baltic, thank you very much for the gift sub to Destruction. Thank you. Thank you for preventing Destruction from resubbing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Baltic. Enjoy the resub blockage, Destruction. If you don't mind, what are you going to work with? If you don't mind, what are you going to work with? In what capacity? Bastard. Chris, hello. How's it going, Chris? Happy Thursday. How are you? Let's hear. What did I miss? Yes, those are thank you for the penny. So you're going to work on Saturday? Community event on Saturday. 29th. No. No, I don't have a work plan. I mean, I will be working on Saturday, but it's stream things. No. Listen, wait. Chuck, you killed my RGB controller. Why did you do that? Chuck, thank you very much for the 5 good subs. Chris has done. Okay, how's it going, Chris? Happy Thursday. Chuck, thank you very much for the 5 good subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's very kind. Where did I go to? Words. Gamer, Kodo, Yuru, Spectral, and Okwami Noise. I appreciate it, Chuck. Thank you very much. I think that's covered. Again, yeah, you murdered my RGB controller. How dare you? It's fine. Good, just doing prep for birthday on Saturday. Ooh, nice. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time. What are your birthday plans, Chris? Do you have specific plans? What are you preparing for? The early birth, yes. Absolutely. No. I mean, yes. Actually, yes. No. Yes. Do that. Yes. Why am I not resurrecting? Yep, there I am. Okay. I think it got a little bit confused. Devin, thank you very much for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you for the D-violence. Not really anything. Gotcha. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day if I don't see you again, Chris. Have a wonderful birthday on Saturday. Dealing with prep work for new US travel requirements to Europe and cheese. In the UK next year. 10,000 emails to send. Nice. Is it a big change? Pastor, thank you very much for 75 bits. Stop hype trading. No. It's just Thursday. It's a Thursday. You don't need to do this to me. If I run away from you to here, will you not do things like this? Hold on. I'm running from the croissant. No.
Croissant.
You murdered me before I got to the wall. Well done. Am I gonna be alive? I am. Hi. Thank you. Pastor, thank you for the bits. Devin, thank you very much for the bits. Logan, hello. How's it going, Logan? How are you? Happy Thursday. Words. It's midday. It is. No sleep yet. Need approval similar to a visa to travel to Europe or the UK in Q1 next year. Really? They're finally doing that? Oh. Sad. No.
Cheesy.
Thank you for the cheesy. Thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Remember to save. Yes, absolutely I will. Yes, thank you for the bits, Hermit. No, it's interesting, Justin. It's been super easy for us to go anywhere for a very long time. It's interesting that they're finally changing that. Also, I gotta turn this back on. Hold on. I guess I'll have to look at that. And then Yom. Devin, thank you very much for the Yom. Thank you very much for the bits, Devin. Thank you. Thanks. Ooh, this is wildly unnecessary. Thank you. I appreciate it. No,
Explain why you only have
I don't want to.
Spending my free bits.
You have free bits? How did you get free bits? Well, I appreciate you spending them on me, Octozer. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. It covers multiple entries over a 2-year period. Oh, okay. So it's still much better. But it's just not quite as easy. Huh. That's interesting. Do you remember me? Absolutely. You're the person we had to time out because you got annoying. Yes, Logan, I do. I remember you getting timed out during the VRChat stream because you decided to be annoying. I sure do. Yes. I'll go do stuff. See you later. Okay, sounds good, Octozer. If I don't see you before you sleep, have a good sleep, okay? Daroba, hello. Nazar, hello. Happy Thursday to both of you. I have to save Ashley again. I guess I should probably talk about the game at some point. Because I have no idea. I need to change it so that Brian doesn't just show up and not say anything. Or maybe that's fine. Maybe it's like he's hitting me with the cheese. But Devin, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Uncover Samuel, yes. Dino was existing, it is. Yeah, the game. So, Welcome to Resident Evil Revelations? I should know what this is called. Revelations, yeah. Welcome to Resident Evil Revelations. A game that I didn't know existed. I kind of just assumed that we generally went number to number through the entire series. Because I don't know anything about Resident Evil. But apparently this is a thing. So now this is the one we're at. Welcome to Revelations. It is the next one in the chronological series that we've been going through after finishing 4? Resident Evil 4, I believe. Apparently it's water related. I don't think Ashley is in this, but maybe she is. Things happen. But I have not the slightest clue what happens. So buckle up, because I don't know what we're gonna be dealing with. Anyone notice the blinky nose on Dino? I didn't. Hold on. Does he have a blinky nose? Oh, he does. Wait, is that nostrils or eyeballs? Are those nostrils or eyeballs? I can't tell. Because they kind of blink like eyes, but then what are the things on the side? Oh, I don't know. Are those nostrils? Okay. Maybe he's like snorting as he does it. He's breathing hard. He's not used to dancing. I don't know. It's cute either way. The new Dino emote on Twitch is cute. I don't know what they're planning on doing with it. I'm a little suspicious, but it is cute. All right.
Leon.
I don't think Leon's even in this. I don't know who's in this. Let's find out. But yeah, we're gonna be starting this today. This is the next in the series. Prepare for instant awkward silence. This is nothing. Hi. But now you have piano music from the game. Explain why you only have 2 hosts. No.
Party 100, party 100, party 100.
You only said it 3 times instead of 4. That's weird. Justin, thank you very much for the 400 bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. You guys, why? You don't have to do this. Cease. You think the big dots are eyes? Yeah, that's what it seems like. I think so. I don't know. Unless he's kind of shade cleared. Stop. Well, yeah, you could be hold. I still need to remake that because it's got the wrong deer in it now. It's got the old deer. Master, thank you for the 125 bits. It scammed you and didn't contribute them to the train, but that's okay. Logan, I'm gonna give you a singular chance here, okay? If a moderator tells you to stop doing something and you've been timed out for it 2 days ago, if you don't fucking stop, you're leaving. This is basic shit. Just be a little bit more reasonable, all right? We're trying to have fun here. You're late. Hi, Reg. Hi. How's it going, Reg? Happy Thursday. What's up? How are you? Damn it. Fiddlesticks. Yes. Fiddlesticks. It's a shame. All right. So what is this? Read the rules and read the room. Yeah. It's nice, not that hot today. Same. Yeah, it hasn't been that bad. It's wait, yes it has. It hasn't been super sunny, but it's been like 95. Which means it's super humid and I don't like that. So, it's not been great. Sheba, hello. Sorry, I'm delaying because I'm finishing my coffee. Happy Thursday, Sheba. How are you? But I'm glad it's not as hot. That's too warm? It is. I mean, I'd rather it be like 65, so I'm shooting for something a little bit lower. Outside immediately smells smoke. Today is going to go great. Nice. Do you have like a cloud cover that's trapping it in? Because that wouldn't be surprising. Hopefully it clears up to him soon. How's the coffee and the pulp? There's no pulp in my coffee today. No. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Yesterday I tried to make coffee and I forgot to put the coffee grounds in the filter. So I just got hot water and I recycled it around, then had to make like drip coffee out of it basically. I had that kind of morning yesterday, which is fine. I mean, it wasn't a stream day, so I was a little groggy when I woke up. You know, you're a little confused at what time it is. Yeah. I tried to make coffee without the coffee part, but it's okay. Coffee and coffee, technically, but at least it's dissolved. It's pulp free. All right, campaign. Marcel, hello. Happy Thursday, Marcel. Good afternoon. How are you? Thank you for the healthy things. I will do them while we do presumably story things. Are we a casual? We're probably normal. I feel normal today. It's your morning today, Ultimate Groggy. I'll be clear soon. Forgot how to make coffee. I did. I mean, the hot water you needed was a tea bag. Yeah, but I felt like I needed the coffee. There's a 400-acre wildfire burning south of us. Burning south of you? Oh, it's got to be pretty close to me then. Huh. I'll probably be fine. Alright, normal. Feel normal. Marcel, you're hungry. How are you? I'm doing good. Find foods. Alright, I'm gonna do the healthy things. Round 7. Logan, if anything happens to you because of the things that you're doing and you're trying to be annoying, it's not my fault. I don't feel bad for you. Just say no. It's whatever consequences arrive, I'm not going to protest them. So enjoy what happens. Alright, just got a gun.
Hey, Jill.
Strimsh. Oh, it's Jill. Okay, Jill's in this one. The heck is that? Oh, it's one of those windows that keeps the rain off of it because it spins. Okay. You're not normal, you're amazing and talented? No. And kind. No. That's not how that works.
Incredible.
Incredible. It's a boat.
This thing is lucky to be afloat.
This is very quiet. Why is it so quiet?
Let's find a boarding
What game is this? Resident Evil Revelations. Extreme, hello. Happy Thursday, Extreme. How are you? Good morning. How's it going? There's a giant boat. Do we get on the boat? Okay, it's been floating for a while. Alright, fine. Doesn't blow up like the moose did. I think I'll be alright. Producer, you're stressed, but it's alright, we're going. Oh yeah, are you traveling at Extreme? Or are you prepping for travel?
It's been 94 minutes since Chris and Jessica dropped off the radar.
94 minutes?
Interpolation from their last known coordinates puts them
Right here on this ship.
Oh no. Cool. You leave tomorrow. Okay, yeah. Understandably stressful, Extreme, but you'll have a wonderful time, okay? You always do. I get it. Oh my god, the DPI. Why is it so fast? Jill. Jill's got a little bit too much energy. Hold on. Is there a sensitivity adjustment? Because, Neom. Soap. Okay, Matt, soup. Astros. We'll try going down to 3. Here comes me, yet another evil resident of this wonderful stream. No, you're not an evil resident. We're finding the evil residents. But Astros, thank you very much for the 25 months. 25 months.
It looks
Okay,
like you're trying to play a game.
Does it?
Would you like help?
Sure. Mm-hmm. Yep.
When you go through this next door, watch out for the giant enemy.
Okay.
Spooder.
You know, it's not all
Good
that
luck.
unlikely. That might actually happen. Let's see if he's actually right. Let's go Zine, yeah. But yes, Astros, thank you very much for the 25 months. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well today. Isn't 94 minutes basically an hour and a half? Yes. But it's not as much of a tactical statement. So, you know, we must be fancy. Also, how do I do things? Okay, so that is... Do I have an inventory? So why does my view... Why does my view, like, bounce? It just, like, continuously moves? Oh, that's annoying. Oh. Okay. What do you mean am I okay? I moved, like, 2 inches. Yeah, I'm fine. Eh. Boop. Thing dead. Heavens, no giant spooters, please and thank you. There might be. Just saying. Oh, it's goop. Okay. There's... What, a stench? I mean, It's literal dead bodies. What did you expect? Also, can you guys hear this? Because I feel like this is super quiet now. Unless it's just for me, and I don't know why that would be. It was a giant enemy locked door. Is that close enough? Yeah. It did have chains all over it, so maybe it's like spooter chains, you know? It's quiet? Okay. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It's completely different from the main menu. Quiet but hearable. Alright. I'll go like 2 up, because it seems pretty sensitive to adjustments. Alright, we'll try that. See how it goes. Pum, 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 pum. We don't have wasted mags, so that's good. Meadow? Spider that makes its website a chain. Right, yeah. Spooter web man. Yo. Can I open anything? Okay. So I have a constant minimap.
I feel like something's here.
I feel like something's here. Please, can you do it now? Just look. Logan, find something else to obsess over.
I don't think we're alone.
Okay. Do whatever you want, Logan. But if my mods get annoyed with you, it's not my fault. Spur chains, yeah. It's the metal splitter. He's at the vents! Please. Do like I said, Logan, do whatever you want. But if you annoy my mods, if you annoy my mods, I don't know what's gonna happen to you.
There's blood coming from the ducts.
No. Ah. Well, never seen a mutation like this. Are you sure? Is Jill the girl that was chased by Mr. X? Let's hear her. Jill was in the one that we were in the mansion. So no, that was, I don't think that was Jill with Mr. X. I think it was, before. From what I remember.
It's not working.
Yeah? Wow, that's an astute observation. Sus monster, yes. I'll show you what waggles. I gotta remember the deer I have to go up and down because that design doesn't work. Go myself. You have to ask, and the answer is no. If you have to ask, maybe you should just focus on something else. I don't know. It's not my problem at this point, Logan. He's goopy though. Are these actual... Oh, they are. Okay, alright, these are lockers. Ta-da. Glorious plant. Okay. So, I've got to have an inventory somewhere. How do I get to it? It's not I. It's not tab. T. R is that. E just brings up gun display. I. Z. C. V. Can I have an inventory? I know soon you will get timed out or banned. Okay, but like, you could make an effort not to by just like not being... just be normal. I mean, would you act like this in person? How is the plant surviving in there? It's very hardy. It's a succulent. I'm eating snake plants. Oh, something just happened. Something just happened when I opened my menu. What is that? Oh, it's just rats. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Why continue what you're doing? You know the consequences exist, right?
Short it out.
Continue the stream and don't beat the mods. Yeah, wow.
The power still works here.
Wow. Cool. Just want to pick people up and shake them and yell, be normal at them. Yeah. It's too much to ask.
I can't make out this picture.
Rats. Yes. Rats. We are the rats. Just remember you have to water your cactus when you get home. Yeah, do it. But also do not grab your cactus open palm, please, okay? Don't do it. Flux. It's still Red Hawk ammunition. Okay. Oh, just don't spam your days. Actually vibe with the chat and the streamer. Wow. Okay, there's a shiny thing on the ground. There's this dude. Hi.
The face is
I can't pack
smashed in
cactus.
completely.
I mean, you can, but there's consequences. The face is not smashed completely, Jill. There's actually It's not smashed in at all, but okay. You can open palm a cactus and you can't stop me. True, but I can recommend against it.
Take a look at these.
The rats make me crazy. Crazy?
Oh god.
I was crazy once. They locked me in the room.
We
a rubber
talked
room.
about this.
A rubber room with rats.
Was it 2 days ago that we talked about this? I still don't understand the point.
Parker, give me a hand here.
Sure, no problem.
A soft cactus is spiky one. Sometimes forget which one is which. Well, you find out very quickly. Not gonna grab your cactus, you're gonna grab it by the pot, you think. Good. That sounds like a good plan. Yum. Oh, there's a gun!
I got something.
Scoop.
I think it's a gun.
Now what?
Wow.
Give me a sec.
Very observant. The mayonnaise you have to? Yes, it's okay. He's goopy. Yeah. Cool.
So, it's not Chris.
How do you know? How do you know that's not Chris? You've just decided? If you were there, you would die by falling over? Yeah. I mean, it's a little goopy. Understandable. It's probably slip and fall pretty easily. Oh no! Why has my friend not told me that this exists? Okay, hi. Why didn't he warn me? Can you... Here. Not used to aiming in this. This is... No, no, no. Okay. Very specifically is not gonna leave me alone. Okay. Makes a lot of bullets in this. It's very
This explains our missing crew.
intrusive
This is
cutscenes.
not good.
Wow, you think?
Where are you, Chris?
Is there a repeat switch connects to Dementia Maymaze? Oh, okay. Dementia Maymaze? That doesn't sound very nice. When it's stuck in people's head, it might drive me crazy. Mm-hmm. Episode 1 Into the Depths. Plastic bullets. I need a bigger gun. Probably. I feel like that would be helpful. 177 pellet guns, yeah. I'm shooting. Every time she reloads, it's just another CO2 cartridge. It's the BBC.
This sunny and idyllic Mediterranean coast was the site of one of the world's greatest structures.
It's the news.
It
Wow.
took a full 11 years to finish constructing the world's first aquapolis.
Is it autosave? I have no idea. Most of the Resident Evil games have a save
sustainable
location.
metropolis operating on a massive solar energy matrix and equipped with the latest green technologies. Never before had solar energy
Latest
been used
green
to supply
technologies.
power to an entire city.
Wow.
But in 2004, Veltro, a terrorist group opposing the city's development,
Terra Grigia.
launched a bioterrorist attack.
Doesn't sound British, I
They
know.
not only
My
released the
immersion's gone.
virus, but also several creatures known as bioorganic weapons, further complicating the situation.
Oh no, not current
This
events.
launched one of the worst tragedies the world has ever seen.
No.
The FBC, the world's leading counter-bioterror organization operating under the auspices of the US, was called in to direct efforts
Oh
to
no, what did we
contain
do?
the attack. The BSAA, a counter-bioterror NGO, which operates independently of the interests of any one country, went in as observers to assist the FBC.
Okay, fine.
Realizing the need for immediate and decisive action, Supreme Local
Bye,
Headquarters
Logan.
issued the order to use the city's solar
You have-
energy matrix on
You have
itself.
frustrated people too many times.
Media outlets
is
around
not
the
my
world
fault.
began to refer to the incident as the
Just
Terra
human.
Grigia panic. Following the incident, the FBC announced it has successfully
combination of
disbanded
shot
a
out and then
terrorist
bonk.
group called Veltro.
It's fitting.
It is
Petition to make the
now
bonks louder. I need to make it a little
2005,
louder, yeah.
And a sense of calm and security is finally returning to the people. But, as you can see, the lost city of Terra Grigia remains inaccessible. A silent and potent
Oh, no.
symbol of the threat that bioterror poses for people around the world.
And it's gonna justify all of our spending. Petition to make monks. Yeah, I'll make them honorary. Yeah, plenty of warnings. He did. So many warnings. Done one warning. You told him about 10 times over the past 3 days. It's alright. It's fine. I mean, they literally said that they were going to get banned or timed out soon, so it's okay.
There you two are.
O'Brien, you don't normally join the fray.
Oh my god, it's
Well,
O'Brien.
my doctor told me I need exercise.
Huh.
I assume you both know that the FBC
You're polite.
has
Yeah, that's
cordoned
fine.
off the entire area.
Here's your
However, in the
satisfying
past
bonk
few
of the day.
weeks, a number of mysterious carcasses have washed up.
I guess the FBC couldn't cover up a mess this big, huh?
Anyone who knows what happened here is going to put 2 and 2 together.
And that's why
This is very
I've
polite.
sent
Yeah,
the
he is.
BSAA in to
Yes.
investigate. Did you pick up your new equipment from Quint?
The
Oh yeah, Quint.
Genesis.
What the hell is that?
Is that his
What-
name?
Why,
You didn't
why does it
bother
have a
to
red
read the
dot sign on
manual,
it?
Did you?
No, I brought it with me.
What is that?
Just in case.
I hope you read quickly. 'Cause
Two
you're
bonks in the
gonna
last 3
need it
days?
on
Yeah.
your mission.
That's definitely a higher rate than usual.
I'm on it.
What is this thing that he's holding? It's like a microwave gun. Use physical attacks on enemies when they falter. I probably won't. I am in a completely different place now. Okay. Genesis manual. A high-level bioscanner currently being tested and developed by the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium. About the special synchrotron radiation. What is synchrotron radiation? Thank you.
Stop! I could have
Off the target in order to analyze it out. Yo, hi. Good morning, Yo. How's it going? You good. Thank you. Viral analysis. And detect and analyze even the smallest amount of viruses. Vaccine manufacturing. It produced sample vaccines from the viral in it. What the heck is this gun? It shoots radiation and it makes vaccines inside of itself?
Hi, cutie, cute,
You're
cute, 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 cute.
You're cute. Okay, there's hold on.
Hey,
Hold on.
Mr. Strimmer.
Yes.
Yo underscore Rouge says hello.
Hi. Let's hear. Yes, you're cute. What?
Devin2277 says hands up for 5 seconds.
Okay, I can read with my hands up. That's fine. Detection uses synchrotron radiation. It is possible to detect specific objects. Data for bullets, medicinal herbs, etc. registered within the internal memory for testing. What is this? Synchrotron radiation is used to take pictures using X-rays. Okay. Is that 5 seconds? I feel like that's 5 seconds. You can go. Detectable objects nearby, indicator in the lower right area of the monitor will light up. Yeah, this is... What is this? Spinning an electron around a huge area. Okay.
Ah, look at this mess.
What is that?
Oh, they're rotted to hell.
Wow. F.
Skin so pale. I've never
Ew.
seen anything like it.
Oh, how they fit it into a tiny gun. Yeah. Equip the Genesis. Hold C. No. Why do I have to hold C? I don't have to hold C. It's just lying to me.
To get an accurate reading.
Yeah?
Scan the carcasses on the beach and send me your data. What's the reading say? That I'm one sexy mofo, right?
Oh man, that's funny. That's so funny. This is the kind of Resident Evil game that we're playing now. Okay, it's more cheesy action movie.
From inside it.
How's the Residents? We just started and it's weird. This is very, very different from previous ones, which is fine, but I feel like this is going to be a departure from the other ones. This is kind of along the lines of everything gets more... Oh god, it moves! Ah! No, 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 no. No, no, no. I don't want it. I don't want it. Wait, what is it? Feels like I'm playing, what's the name? Scan an enemy for the first time. Wow. How do I know when it dies? Ticker grad school, just a synchrotron actually. Cool science, Bobslers, probably. Yeah. But it's...
Raccoon City. must be a cakewalk.
No, not really. I didn't deal with these.
So why'd you quit the FBC for this
Why is the
outfit?
blob movement? I don't know. It's
I wanted
creepy.
to be more involved. I wanted to fight.
Yoink.
I see you two are okay. Continue with the
Yeah, I'm fine.
investigation, but proceed with extreme caution.
Okay. Has become Sons of the Forest? Right. Yeah. Okay, so it just tells me skin's complete when it's done. Is this a thing? Okay. Yeah. Maybe this is where Sons of the Forest got their idea. That's actually a lot of fish. I didn't realize I was just walking on fish. Oh my god, Logan, thanks for the follow. You're banned, but, hi. Or did you make another account? Is that what you did? How'd you get back? How did you... You always come back. It literally says likely ban evader. Restricted. Congrats. Right. Congrats, dude. Congrats on being fucking annoying for no reason instead of just being a normal person. Yep. This is a 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 usage of your time. At some point, you will become a mature, reasonable adult.
That smell.
So, I hope you have a good time when you acquire that time. Are people like this? I don't know. Is it stupid?
We need more samples to run an analysis. Give me a few more.
Yeah, it's the same guy. It's fine. What'd you miss? It's fine. You missed goop. So how do I know which goop is gonna move? I know when mobile goop turns mobile. I don't know. Hey, somebody already raided this place. Okay. But I can't do that? Any Vikings. East flank. Oh, wait, there's hiding goop. Are you alive?
We don't have enough data to run a complete analysis.
80%.
Gather some more samples from the carcass.
If it moves, shoot it. If it doesn't, shoot it twice. Yeah. One shot to check if it moves, and then the second shot just to be sure. Yes. And Spectral, hello. Happy Thursday, Spectral. How are you? Poke the goop and see if it wiggles. Yeah. Hurt your own with nothing to do and make multiple counts all day long. Yeah. 96. I need one more goop. I need 4% goop. Where? For a different battery. Where's my 4% goop? Where'd you come from? He's not under. Did I miss one back here? In 5 minutes? Yeah. Fine. Not that I want to focus on it. I already scanned you. There's got to be like a small goop somewhere that I missed. Wait, this is openable. It won't open. I think something's jamming it. Maybe there's a goop in there. It's jamming thine Norn. Can you open thine Norn? See, like something's jamming it. What is that? There's a thing.
I don't pay you to play. I pay you to work.
Don't yell at me. I'm being yelled at. That's rude. Can I scan the door? No. Okay. There's a miniature group somewhere. I know I scanned you. There's like a little piece. Is it you? No. I'm part of it. I scanned you. There you are. Okay. Got him. I acquired a pill. Your nano is rate up to 100% will earn you a health recovery item. Your receipt will go down if you analyze animals of the same Really?
I've collected enough samples.
Good.
The heck is
Get 'em
this
to me
system?
ASAP.
Okay. I can't kill the birds in this. So, I analyze things. Oh, God. Hi. Target not found. This very much looks like a target, but okay. No. No. scream cheese at me. Come here. Up. Oh. Yeah, just walk right in front of me. Wow. Yep, it's effective. You dead? No, you're not. Why are you so strong? Okay. Alright, he shrinks down a little bit.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
All in a day's work for you two, eh?
Alright.
All right, enough chit-chat. Get that sample data to me.
It's been so much chit chat. Yeah. Yeah, we've been talking so much. There's nothing to do in there. Researcher would definitely kill you over time. Oh. Well, that's okay. I'm sure the company doesn't need us then.
Nice work.
Might be nice,
No
Goop.
doubt about it.
It doesn't look nice.
Show signs of viral infection.
And I bet it's no coincidence.
Hope the stream and all you see is Bugsy shooting Ditto. That's basically what I'm doing.
Well, we did all we can.
Hi, Client.
Now,
Happy Thursday,
wait
Client. How are
for
you?
the results to come back from HQ. Huh? It's the emergency line.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's me. Uh-huh. What? Yes, that's fine.
Gasp.
I'll take it from here.
Okay.
We'll have to speed things up. Starting now.
Alright, coffee's gone.
Uh-huh.
Coffee complete.
Good.
What?
Get to it.
Devin2277 says hands up for 5 seconds.
Okay. Call me answers a phone call from the emergency line. Yeah.
You two are
I mean,
still on
calm
the-
response is ideal.
What happened?
We lost contact with Chris and Jessica.
Oh, no.
How?
We're not certain.
Why were his eyes
I've sent
wiggling?
their last known coordinates to your terminal.
Trying to get your sleep schedule back under control? Well, hopefully you're successful at it soon, Client. I know it can take a
Signal was
while.
lost over the
I'm doing
ocean.
okay.
Thought they were in the mountains chasing Veltro. But judging from their position, they must be...
On a ship.
Wow.
I'll go back to HQ. Take charge of the search and rescue. You two will be my eyes out there.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you're gonna do nothing, and we'll do all the work. Okay, sounds good. It's so ominous. Oh no. Isn't that what bosses do? Yes. No, it makes sense. But then as my job as a worker is to complain, so. We got 3,000 BP. Our blood pressure is at 3,000. Good. Senior episode is optional, but saving often is recommended. Okay. Okay, so there's an autosave and then a hard save. Got it. Okay, so our blood pressure is at 3,000, probably from holding the radiation gun, to be honest. It might be related. I don't think we're gonna last too long. Alright, we're back to the ship. Queen Zenobia.
These things got to Chris and Jessica.
I was at 3,000 as a
I
high
hope
score, I
not.
think so.
Hey, no one's saying Chris is dead.
All right.
Yeah, nobody said
Then
that.
Let's find him already.
Sound. I did.
Was that the lock?
I'll check
Probably.
now.
Mm.
I'll see what I can find here.
Copy
No
that.
looking.
I'll radio you if I pick up Chris's trail.
No looking allowed. Okay, understandable. Scan complete.
This
Don't
thing
touch
has
it.
A lot of similarities to the corpses on the beach.
Yeah? Yo. Yum. Item found. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying to me. So I gotta scan things for items to actually show up. I don't want to do that. Item. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna like this game. Hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it's fine, but I don't know if I'm gonna like this. I don't like this system. Alright. Away we go. That's a scary monster corpse like that, you probably poke it too, maybe like a big stick. Right, not with your fingers, probably. It's innovative gameplay, yes, yes. We're trying it out. A new system, I suppose. I'm gonna go for the blue door. It's blue best color. Okay, never mind. Not the blue door. Yeah, I understand poking it with a stick.
Chris! Chris!
How do you know that's Chris?
Come on, say something!
How do you know that's Chris?
I found Chris, but he's trapped
I can
in
tell
here.
by the skin on his back.
No, it's
Weird.
a tough lock. I need
That's
the
a very
key.
innovative, yeah.
Okay, then let's find it.
Yeah. A new system to increase game time. Yay. Recognizes back muscles, yeah. That's Chris's muscle pattern. I'd know it anywhere. Sure. It's not recognizable. There's a plant. And a squeaky lamp. Yoink. Da-da. So, how are the plants not, like, sliding around on the floor? I'm curious. Like, we are still at sea. And nothing's moving. Like, the pallets aren't falling over. The papers aren't sliding around. The boxes aren't moving. You'd think stuff would be wiggling around. Because not only are we at sea, but we're not under power. We've got no engines running. Curious. Like, everything's just kind of fine. To go try and power boat, nothing wiggles because science. Okay, right. If we just say science absorbs all issues. There's someone in the bathroom. What? What do you want? If I just ignore it? Right.
Hey, you.
Hey, yo. Yeah, there you go. Okay, but I'm supposed to scan you. This scanner garbage. He's way too strong. He's way too strong. He's way too strong. Okay, hold on. Just pray you don't see it. Yeah, we do not see it. Is it evil resonance? It is. It's also goop piles, apparently. Okay, so that one just melted. That one behaved differently. I'm curious.
Hey Mr. Strimmer, definitely not login to Noban says hello.
Hi, here's your attention you ordered. And Shattered, hello. Happy Thursday, Shattered. How are you? Revelations, yeah. It's, I didn't even know Revelations existed. And it seems a bit strange. It's gonna be different. It's gonna be an interesting experience. Let's see how it goes. I'm not loving the scanner system. Item found outside the door? Oh, it like scans through walls. What? Bonk. Yeah, this is... I kind of hit. I'm currently hating this. I'm currently hating this a little bit. But how are you doing good? You're on a large week? Nice. Well, hopefully work is going well. I'm glad you're doing good. So any experience played through the first one, it's unique, won't spoil anything. Yeah. But yeah, it's definitely going to be unique. It feels like it's going to be unique. It's just... I don't know if I'm going to like this level of uniqueness. We'll see how it goes. Can I open these? Yep. Give me the things. I haven't even figured out how to open my inventory. They've explained the giant radiation gun, but not so much of an explanation on the inventory system. There's a shiny here. And a green... That was a green herb? Okay. If you say so. I don't necessarily believe you. There was an entire plant in that tiny little shiny thing. It's compressed. Somebody did a squimsh. Do I just walk around with my scanner out the whole time? Oh, it's on the other side of the door. Okay. Look, there's an anchor mark on the door. Okay. Yeah, it's tiny. Maybe someone like ground it up or something. It's weird. Night, you want to hydrate? Okay. Yo. It's locked. Okay. What? Why does it sound like Ashley? That better not be Ashley. I swear to God. Oh. Okay. Well. Well, at least I get the scanner. They're not even eating her. That one's just like eating the floor. Okay. It's fine. That's why your helicopter isn't actually burning your hands off. Should be spicy. Strong hands. What was that? Oh, generic female character number 4. Green herb. Okay, the herbs are gems. Was Ashley's reincarnation? It absolutely was an Ashley voice line, at least. It wasn't actually Ashley, but it sounded like her. It was the same vocals. Did you dodge my shots? Oh, he just went back to eating. He's like, nah, not my problem. Okay. Taken too soon. Yeah. Taken not soon enough. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. The aiming is so jerky. You guys ready for just an entire... Oh, okay.
I found a survivor. The BOW's got her, though.
The bow?
Who was she?
The bow bow?
I'm still trying to piece that together.
Trying to piece that together, because she's in pieces now. Huh. Huh. Yeah. He's no longer a survivor. Yeah. Well, I found a survivor. She was a survivor when I got here. Like a lot of people skip these too. Probably. I don't know that I've ever seen someone play this. I know it's a thing. I saw someone post on Twitter that they were playing the second Revelation. I don't know. Crew quarters area key. QZ.
Parker, I couldn't find anything out on the woman, but I did find a key.
Let's try it out. I'll meet you in the Chris's room.
Is back muscles guy not dead yet? He's the back muscle. Oh god, it's F1. Jesus Christ. Wait. Okay. So F1 is inventory. And then F2 is ammo. Completely different. Okay. Does look like one of the crew. She could be from another organization. Yeah, she doesn't look very crew-like. She's in, like, scuba gear? Like, tactical scuba gear? Okay. It's under Survivor kind of all over the place, yeah. There's Survivor here, and there's Survivor here, and then there's some Survivor here. But there's actually just the one Survivor? What was that? It gave me something for that handprint, but I didn't see what it was. I found this is very confusing from the other RE games. Yes. Yeah, it's completely different. Tomb Raider games? Probably. I don't see why not. Like, embrace the amazing controls and never bugs. Probably. Oh, that's awkward. Hold on, I must scan you. It's like I'm playing Pokemon Snap. Can I get out of this, please? Thank you. I'm playing Pokemon Snap in Resident Evil. That was one singular shot. Okay. Spooky hospital trope room? Probably. So they consider Survivor anyone who's been alive in At some point in the last 12 hours, yes. Max is in the ghost. Hello. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? How are you? Happy Thursday. I was gonna see. Yeah, I gotta. It's depending on what happens. I'll probably have time slots opening up, so I gotta figure out a new series. You have to be the Pokemon, not me. The thing is, you are also Pokemans, so get the ball.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer.
Yes.
Max's the Ghost says hello.
Yes, Max, hello. Happy Thursday. Diesel, hello. Happy Thursday, Diesel. How are you? Good afternoon. Could be machines. Nah, mate, fuck you. Well, that's a little aggressive. Alright. Hand grenade. Where was the hand grenade? Alright. Alright, what are we scanning? Okay. Justin, you said something and I missed it. Never understood Pokemon Snap. It was fun at the time. I enjoyed it. Wasn't there a Pokemon FPS game coming out? Yes. Palmon. Pal World? Pal World. Yeah. Now, Pokemon Snap was fun. I don't know. I enjoyed it. Actually, want to say short. Oh, there's Gopi in here. Can I... Hold on. I must gaze upon you. Hate this. Bonk. Thank you for the bonk. Okay. There goes Mr. Dinner. Twitch was like, say hello, don't be rude. Yes. Do it. Suspicion. I don't want to be suspicious the entire day, so just be careful. Because I understand that almost nearly everybody does this, Justin, so keep in mind. It's not large enough of a problem to accidentally do a bonk. Once your Taurus spooling up, spool down until absolutely necessary, because that is standard activities for nearly every single new person. Keep in mind. I still never understood it. Oh, yeah, one of you... I think Yo-Yo asked, what was Pokemon Snap? My brain's all everywhere today. Pokemon Snap was a... Like, you were on a safari and you were supposed to take pictures of certain Pokemon. And you get more points for better pictures. So, that was an interesting concept. It was really cool. It was fun. There you go. There's a cold draft coming from outside. Very observant. Thank you. RTM 220s. As many Pokemon as they could with apples. Sounds like a good plan. Hi. Hello, Gopi. No. What is that? What the hell is that? What's in your mouth? Drop it. Drop what's in your mouth. So many games like that now? Yeah. This was, Pokemon Snap was N64, right? I think. Thank you for the murder. Devin, thank you very much for the 75 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think it was N64 days. I believe. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it was that generation. Because I never owned it. I rented it from Blockbuster over and over again. That's how I played Pokemon Snap. It was fun. There he is. I knew you existed somewhere. Oh. Snap was on one of the handhelds, possibly? I'm not sure. I just remember playing it on, I believe it was the N64. Spawn one of those you could draw out about 17 Charmanders and make them all dance. Well, that's cute. It was definitely a little cute game. Power World is not going to be as cute, but I'm really looking forward to it. Tibbs, hello. Happy Thursday, Tibbs. How are you? How's your day or night been? It's going good. Yep. It's 10:49 in the morning for me. Currently. It's going good. How are you? But there's a new one for Switch. That's not surprising. Curious if it's as fun or good, but he's goopy. 1849? Not for me. No. Item found. It's small riders of the old days, and every time it's just a reminder they're getting older. Yeah. It's okay. Do I not have my quick turn mechanic anymore? That's sad. I can't spin. Okay. No, can't tell time. It's only 11:49. Right, but I'm before you. Living in the past? No, it's comfy here. I don't want to age that quickly. No. Just as clock is a minute fast. Yeah. Yeah, it came from there. You thought there'd be a delay in the send? Okay. How many people actually remember the first video game they played? Oh, actual legitimate first video game. Oh, let's see here. First one, not a... Oh, jeez. Hi.
We gotta help Chris.
Hello. Star Wars an attorney. I'm not sure.
Chris.
Oh.
Chris?
Chris.
What is this?
Okay.
Great. It's a trap.
That's a trap. It wasn't even his back muscles. They're just very finely sculpted. Yeah. Sting of the Sega. Pac-Man Atari 2600. See, I'm struggling to think what the first one that I actually played would be. Yeah? Okay. Because I know I saw games... I know I saw older games, but I don't know if I played them. I actually don't know what the first one I would have played would be. Too much effort went into that drop. It was very convincing. They made a mannequin. 83% accuracy. Wait, hold up. What? Super Mario, Donkey Kong, and the N64. Yeah. Isn't our place supposed to be April Fool's things? No. No, it's active. I think it's been active the whole time. Let's see. Oh. Cousins had a Sega Genesis, dad's a PC games like Doom 2 and Doom at the time, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what my first game that I actually played would be.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
Oh god, they even say it like a TV show.
The signal was lost over the ocean.
Queen Zenobia.
They narrate this like a TV show?
Right here on this ship.
No signs of life. But I feel like
Previously on video game chapter.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer. Furry Failure says hello.
Furry, hello.
Not good.
Happy Thursday, Furry. We're apparently we're watching a TV series.
Chris!
We're playing a live-action TV series.
What is this?
Oh, great. Shit. It's a trap.
It's time you learned the truth. Miss Valentine.
This is going to be an experience. I just assumed people would hate this game that much that they take a few weeks between playing. Yeah, I can't handle more than one chapter at a time, so it's gonna be like once per week. It's gonna be on a a TV release schedule. I just finished playing, yeah. Oh, now we're in the mountains in Europe. Okay. Left 4 Dead kind of thing. It's a TV show along. Yeah. It feels like.
Slow down, Chris.
We're almost there, Jessica.
Wears fur hat and coat, but also short shorts.
Indicates the camp is on the far side of this peak.
Short shorts and leggings, but also big fluffy fur coat and hat. Hey, okay. Just got very warm legs only. Whatever works. I want that. I want that sniper rifle. The plane. Okay.
My God, it crashed. There shouldn't be any shipping routes in this area.
And the intel we got on Veltro was on the money. Come on.
They sculpt a mannequin. I have so many questions. It's just an endless flow of what? Oh, I've also got a radiation gun. This is this is interesting.
Jesus, no one could have lived through that.
Yeah. You're not awake for it's okay. We dropped down into a boss fight arena. Here's the crash site. Okay, I'll use my portable radiation. We need more coffee? Yeah. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun and interesting, I promise. What is this? Handgun ammo. Yes. Yep. Ding dang, what?
Chuck of 208 has purchased 5 packs.
Chuck, thank you very much for the 5 packs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 packs.
I found some faint traces of a virus here.
Faint traces? It's a pile of virus scoop. How is this faint traces?
Hard to say. I find it difficult to believe they survived Terra Grigia, though.
Alright. Boxy, here's a fun Discord server event. Idea make an image in our place? Someone's got to educate me about our place. Can you make like your own sort of thing? Or does it have to be on the main our place thing? On handling the new prototype. New prototype introduced on this mission. All mission participants are urged to use extreme caution. Handling the special prototype, all instructions by the handler must be followed to the letter. In the event of an emergency, follow contingency guidelines in the hazards and emergency manual. This is just filler talk. They've not actually said anything. Prototype's abilities have activated. It would be impossible to control them. Prescribed said it. The proscribed? Proscribed. Professionally scribed sedative must be administered every hour during transport. While it's possible to control the special prototype's behavior in the field cannot be accurately predicted. Control is no longer viable. Please contact HQ on the dedicated line. Okay. They've not said anything. All they've said in these 5 pages of bullshit is, hey, it's dangerous. Follow the rules. I'm not going to tell you what they are. This is far too corporate. No, on the main. I say the amount of people just randomly placing pixels means it's constant fight. Yeah, you're gonna have a hard time with a small community doing it. If you wanna try it, sure. That tech sounds a moment drone for literally no reason in the game. Right. That's they've gone all out on the action movie ridiculousness, I guess. Oh. Hi. That's loud. I forgot that existed. Thank you. Thank you. Oh no, I've got even bigger virus in here. Wow. I got a health pill. Once I open the box, I got... Is there another one there? No. Okay. Anything in here? Oh, wait. It won't work without a key. Okay. Oh no. It just exploded. It might have been Veltro. I'd better use the Genesis. Yeah. Why does the virus look like that? What kind of virology lab is this? I don't know. Is this piles of goop? Sneeze. I don't know if you heard that. Sorry. I picked up the flight plan. Wow.
The manifest should give us a lead to work with.
Okay.
Let's see. They were headed for Valkoinenmark Airport.
If that's
How do you know this? I have it.
This mine should take us there.
How do you know? Adorable? It's not adorable. It's a sneeze. Eat the goopy? No, you eat the goopy first. Handprint. Thank you. Is there... Type of flight, IFR, EC6177. Type of aircraft, C1306. Is this a real type of plane? Somebody that knows planes, is a C1306 an actual plane? Or is this fake? Departure up. Minnesota to Monte Air Base, destination Valkoinenmark Airport. The C-130 is, right. So it's the play on real things. It's cute. Microphone cuts it all you hear is one high-pitched sound for a small time. Well, that's great. I assure you it's not just a high-pitched squeak. That's very cool though. It's making it cuter. Probably break this with my weapon. Use knife. Oh. That's got a big radius. How did I break? Okay. My knife is like 10 feet long. The knife is bigger on the inside, I guess. Cutting you, Boxy? Cutting? Like a...
Jessica, I need a hand.
Like cow chewing? Jessica, come here. Yes. Bonk. Yes, it's not a knife.
This cave is too cold.
You should have worn your thermal underwear.
Yeah. Why did you wear shorts? It's literally just she's just in shorts and leggings. And then those things. It's too cold. Oh, stop whining. Yeah, this is a knife. How's that?
Did you hear that?
No, I didn't. No, nope, only you. You're the only one that heard it. Yep. What are those? Ow. Okay, I guess they're a little strong. You think they're infected? Yeah. What gave you a hint? This is why I like chihuahuas?
Looks that way,
What
doesn't
a
it?
weird thing to say.
Then Veltro is back from the dead.
Yeah.
You put her in that just to make that joke, right? Sad. You need to keep it warm, but not that warm, right? So I didn't get a... I forgot to scan them. I gotta scan these. It's essential. Apparently I can't see anything without scanning. Where doggos? Target not found. I'm staring at it. Can you, can you scan, please? No. Killing dogs again? Not my fault. You little shit. Oh, this one's bigger. This one's bigger. Using her tab. Yes. Doesn't even eat it. It's just magic. This one's strong. They're goopy, yeah. Why are you so strong? Oh, now she's shooting him. Okay. Oh, it disappeared on the floor. Damn. Okay. This is fun. Let's see here. You wore thermal leggings when you went to Norway in the winter and it was fine. They were so comfy. These look like thermal leggings? I don't think so. That looks very thin. They're like very thin material. Like you could see her knees. You see like knee shape. That doesn't look thick enough for heat retention. I don't know. That just seems silly. Puppies want to play fetch? Yeah, but with like my internal organs. And it's not happening. It is very cheesy. Hold on. I can't move. 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 Target not found. Priorities. Come here. Okay. Alright, now I can kill you. Ow. Get off the cliff. Okay. Fetch me their souls. Trying. If it makes you feel any better, doomed since you scanned them, so don't feel about attacking the doggos after. What do you mean they're doomed after I scanned them? What are those? Bow decoy. Bow bow. Bow bow bow. It type sub weapon hits the ground and lets out a unique sound that lures in surrounding enemies and then explodes. Oh. Okay. That's not exactly a decoy, it's a little bit more than a decoy, but okay. How do I use thingy? Dab 7th, hello. Happy Thursday, 7th. How are you? Did they tell me how to use it? I think I missed the control for it. Let's see here. You don't have a keybind? Where's the keyboard and mouse settings specifically? Keyboard settings. I'm basically shooting them with a cancel rate. Sure, they'll be fine. Okay. Use sub weapon G. Okay. G for grenade. That makes sense. After doing waiting for parts for my V6 swap project. Let's go. Nice. Well, hopefully it turns out good. And good luck with it. Hopefully they show up soon. Waiting for parts delivery is always the most fun part of any project. But yeah, hopefully it turns out well. Here, fetch. They just run at it. They just run at it. Okay. Alright. That was fun. I mean, it's effective. That's cool. It's a thing that I haven't seen. It's an entire decoy. I don't understand the process for like, oh, you haven't seen this, but now that you scanned, you do. Why? Why am I struggling to see this? I'm like Mr. Tactical, but my eyes are real bad. Is that what it is?
So, Jill, was it?
Was what? Stay focused.
What about Jill?
She was your partner before, right?
Yeah, my
Why do you sound so
before.
angry?
What about it?
I was, just asking.
What? What? Why does it sound so awkward? She sounds mad, but then also like really defensive. Like she's just trying to start a fight for no reason. Yeah, just run ahead. That's okay. I'm busy. Yeah, a lot of decoys. Do bow things. Where are you going? Wait. Just hold on. Alright. Let's go. Oh no! Oh, wait.
It's just my
My leg!
I'm not going anywhere for a while.
I'm just stuck like this? Oh, what is this? Stuck in place. I can't even move. Help! Ma'am. Ma'am, I have a problem. No, you don't. You're not doing a single thing. I'm doing all the work. Okay, now she's helping me. Ma'am, there's dogs. Ma'am, there's dogs. I'm just sliding around on my butt.
Hi, it's Brian. With
Hi.
new
Hi, Brian. What?
Cancer gun. Cancer gun gets rid of annoying zombies with these.
Ow, ow.
Pew pew pew.
Pew pew pew. Yes. Thank you for the cancer gun. Yeah? Yes, I have plenty of decoys. So. This is... Hi. Hello, doggo. This is so silly.
It looks like you're trying to play a game. Would you like help?
What? Yep. Maybe
When
not
are
now.
you gonna start taking the game seriously?
When the game gets serious, that's when I'll start taking it seriously, okay? Here, take that.
S-M-H.
Oh god, it's at my feet. Wait, this explodes. Ah. Okay. No, get away, get away. Take that. Ow. Ow. Can I use my shotgun? I can't. It's only handgun only. Okay. Help?
Can you stand?
Thanks. I'll be okay.
That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Okay.
Bring what up?
Do you trust me as much as Jill?
Don't do this.
There's no need to compare. I trust you both.
Is this like the would you still love me if I was a worm bullshit? Thank you.
That's so like you, Chris. It's always about the job.
Would you still love me if I was a worm? Man, please. We're busy. So, yeah, the only thing I needed was for her to help me to my feet. Otherwise, I was stuck on my butt and I couldn't even like scoot around, you know. Would you still love me if I was a 7-foot tall wolf? Yeah. No. Also, there's a door. Ma'am, I don't think we're even in a relationship. I think we're just partners. Just stop. Stop doing this. What now?
Look, is that the airstrip?
Any last squirms? Any last squirms? Any final will and squirms? Squill and testaments. This is Forkball?
Are you alright? Where are you?
The interference here killed our signal.
You could have chosen any codename, and his name is Forkball?
Damn it. It's all
Or-
a setup.
Or is that his actual name?
I sent Jill and Parker to the Mediterranean on faulty intel.
Is that
Now I've
wait,
lost
I'm sorry,
contact.
is that your actual name? Maybe it's his actual name. Maybe I shouldn't laugh at him.
How? What's going on?
Chris,
You little forkball.
you better look at this.
I had something like Warlock or Reaper.
Possible.
Forkball.
O'Brien, you're not gonna like this.
It's written by a
We found the
teenager.
Veltro crest.
It's
Then stories of the
that's what it
resurrection are
feels
true.
like.
If that's the case, then
Only massive hands.
Setup that got Jill and Parker. It was all.
Yeah, I'd almost guarantee.
Oh my god, they are.
O'Brien, we'll go after
Why are his hands so big?
I hope that's not a problem.
Not at all. Take your way to the
How thick his
Mediterranean, and
hands
we'll
are.
keep you posted.
Any idea what's going on?
I don't understand.
Sort it
Also,
out.
my internet's
We'll have
dying.
to move.
Internet, stop.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer. Mr_Dark_Dragon says hello.
Hello, Dragon. Hello. Happy Thursday. How are you? Sorry, my internet's a little unstable today. It's not actually like dying, but it's a little unstable. So just a warning. You guys might need to if you get some stuttering, I would recommend refreshing the stream. Just a note, because it is not the most stable thing right now. That should be okay. Why so big? Yeah. For grabbing guns. Tiger Bee descended. Yeah, Tiger Bee hands. He's got bappers. 2 basketball holding hands. Yep. This game will be fun just because it's really silly, I guess. Oh, we're back on the boat. I didn't get a previously on for this one.
What?
Why her eyes have no color? What? What? What?
Jill,
What?
Parker.
where are you?
I don't know.
A room, I
Oh.
think. Somewhere on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
We know what happened in the previous chapter, I know.
Can you reach HQ?
Did he take your radiation gun?
Bombs are as it seems. We should regroup.
Escape the room. Push. Okay. Oh, yeah, they took my radiation gun. Sad. Alright, which part of the static is winning? Is it the blue or the black? Which one's winning? So I'm realizing that it's running sideways. Why is the static running sideways? Huh. It's weird. Well, block it. This is our place. This is the fight on our place. Static going nyom. I don't know if anything is locked. Okay. It's screwed in pretty tight. Where am I? Ooh. How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, I wasn't looking at that, but thank you. Alright. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, race. My favorite joke. I know. It's been broken for a while. Why do I care? Yeah. Why? Just dried blood on it? Okay. Why do you... Oh, there might be something at the bottom? Yes. Schwab. It's rusted. Congrats. That's it? It's just rusted? Okay, alright. Drain that for no reason. Oh. Unscrew it. Now is not the time for that? Well, it sure feels like it. So it told me something, but I don't know what it was. It gave me a tip, and I don't know what the tip was. This game is hilarious. Everything's fine. I didn't read it because it just advanced through it real quick. Can I have... Oh, I just healed myself for no reason. God damn it. Basic manual genesis operations. What's here? W or space with the right timing right before an enemy attacks will let you evade the attack. Okay. And tell you how long the game is? If you want to, Reg. That works. You say you gotta finish dinner? Okay. If I don't see you again, have a good rest of your day, okay? Enjoy dinner. You'll kick the zombie, I hope. 8.5 hours of this? Oh no. Okay. Okay. F to grab and release. Oh. Okay. T-Rex, hello. Happy Thursday. How are you? Is it deselected? That up? Okay. Oh no, he's conveniently out of the TV now. Ammo. Do I have my radiation back? No. There's another Goopy. Okay. Ikoto, hello. Happy Thursday, Ikoto. How are you?
Wish I had my weapons.
It's going. Should be able to get. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Alright. Sorry. Reading sign. Let me go. Let me go. Reading signs does not pause anything else. Got it. Understood. Yeah, I figured that out. Thanks, though. Yeah, I know. Thanks for telling me. Thank you. And I'm doing okay, Ikoto. How are you? Doing alright, just really bored at work. Well, it's okay. I guess it's better than a bad day at work, I guess. Some people are saying 9 to 10 hours. Okay. I guess we'll see how it goes. It's gonna be a long time of weird and confusing. Val, hello. Happy Thursday, Val. How's it going? Little Boo Foxy. I look so much like a fox right now. You're right. I've never looked more like a fox than right now. Don't mind paying to be bored. Pay to be bored. Yes, absolutely. Where was that? Okay. Oh, whatever. Slight confusion. A shotgun would be useful. There's a place to insert something. How incredibly descriptive. Yes. Also listen to streams? Yes, that's always nice. Yeah. Okay. Thingy. Listen, you want... Or Chuck, you want spin? Sure. The cutie Val? Oh my god, it is. Back to the deer. Thank you. Thank you, Chuck. Yes. It really is the same thing every single time. The first spin is a new one, and then the second spin is always a repetition. Desir. Okay, that is not a repetition. Double spin every single time. I don't understand. Okay, so I need a thingy. I require thing get. Why are you in there? It's a weird place. Is there? Yay. At the very least, we touched on all 3 avatars. So we're good. We got all of our achievements for the day. There's something behind the door. Oh. Well, that's fine. If you don't look at them, they don't exist. Fuck you, you're cute. Yes, you're all cute. I promise. What is he doing? He's just rolling around on the floor. Oh, I should have taken that time to do this, huh? No, dodge. Ow. Bear back in if I could. Val? Okay, sounds good. No,
all are cute. I have spoken.
Nightfall, hello. Happy Thursday, Nightfall. How are you? You come back to violence? The whole game's gonna be violence. It's never stopped. Have neck pain moving her head like that for so long. Yeah, but she's used to it. She's been doing it for like a year and a half. The previous one was much faster. So actually this, realistically, this is kind of like a break for her. What?
It looks like you're trying to play a game.
What do you mean
Would you
trying?
like help?
No, I'm fine. Maybe a little bit of help.
Jill, are you okay?
Hi?
Hey, can I join you? I know we just met 5 minutes ago, but you don't seem to be speedrunning the game, so I think you need my help.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Do you have my radiation scanner? Retrieve the weapons. No. There's so much ammo I can't use. Okay. Why is it smoky down here? Do he's a major cutie? She is. She is supreme cute. So thought. Yo, thanks. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. I I keep forgetting to remove the Dix emote from 7TV. I keep forgetting. And Val, thank you for reminding me. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This has been here for like a year and a half. Yes, get it out of your system while you still can. Where are my emotes? There's 5 million of them. I've made this very easy. Let's see, where is it? Oh my god, I have way too many. And they're not even like in order. They're not even in order. Hold on. Thank you. Get more things you can't see on mobile. Well, I'm sure that's a wonderful experience for you. Where the Rainbow Dix? It's a long time ago. It's a very long time. Where is? Oh, there it is. I found it. Aha! You're wrecked. It's gone. Sir Dixlor. It's just. it's just old. It's fine. All right, there you go. Get wrecked. It's gone. Reduced to ashes. Thought people were screaming Dix for reason. No, it's a giant rainbow emote, Justin. All right.
Wait, there are more creatures this way.
Yeah.
Found these, though. Think we can use it?
Sure.
Yeah, it just might do the trick.
Yeah. It's a default emote? No, it's not a default emote. No. It was just added a very long time ago. It's locked. There's a card reader. Yeah, okay. It's so goopy in here. What are you? Botany. Plants with medicinal properties. Third edition. Oh my god. Thank you. That's so loud. Thank you, Chuck. Thank you for the bits, Chuck. Thank you. That's... You know, there was nothing happening. There's no noise. Thank you, Chuck. I appreciate it. It's not global, yeah. Humans being plants to heal. Yeah, plants. Yep. Healing plants. Yep. Okay. Thanks. Cool. Yeah, just stand there. It's okay. We're fine. Here, take that. Well, why did it just immediately explode?
The weapons I found are just up ahead.
Okay. It wasn't supposed to do that, but whatever. I played that so many times. Oh, I don't. What are you talking about? So I can't dodge. What are you talking about? I have not the slightest clue what you're talking about. Oh, it's working this time. Okay. I'm confused, but whatever.
You seem to be having a skill issue.
It's not a skill issue. No, I'm pretty sure this is something else's fault. I don't think it's mine.
Damn.
What is that? Customization gear kit. Don't dab on me.
I found our weapons. They're in here.
Okay. Yeah. It's just a pile of guns. Cool. Yep. Neat. Sound alert. What about it? I don't do anything. Thank you. Hey, thank you for the potato. Thank you. Thank you. Jack, thank you for the cheese. There are no sound alerts. No. This isn't very poggers. What do you mean this isn't very poggers? What isn't very poggers? Chain equipment picked up custom parts damage 1. Oh my god, everything's so different. I don't like change. Okay, switch. Yes. Ups firepower by 10%. Wait. Wait. Yes. I did thing. Okay. Alright, thing get. Cool. Very cool. Bullshit, I'll go back to your sound alert log and it says you playing it. I don't think so. That doesn't sound like me. You got yourself turned around. Logda, hello. Logda, I'm being abused. Help. Happy Thursday, Logda. How are you? Thank you, Nemo. Where thingy? Thank you. Gritty.
Now what?
Now we murder them. Go. Why are you abusing me now?
Let's go.
What did I do? I didn't do anything. Chuck, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do that, I guess. Do that thingy. Thank you. Did I go back and murder them? I kind of want to. It's locked on the other side. Well, unlock it. Twitch.tv. Yes, same here. Being abused on the Twitch.tv. Yes. T violence o'clock. Yeah. I don't really know what the problem is, but whatever. Some people don't like my alerts. And that's okay. You don't have to. Stop talking to me while I'm doing this. Stop. He just keeps talking and doesn't realize what's going on. Above or below 300 bits or I'll steal your fucking ankles? That's aggressive. Is it that big of a problem? Can you leave ankles alone? Can you consider that? You don't have to be aggressive. Okay? We're all friends here, yo. You don't have to hurt people. Okay, another tub to drain. Oh no, this one's been drained. Never mind. Okay. You have anything in here? Look, where's your ankles? You don't need them? Yes, you do. Don't let her just take them for free. No. You've got to at least charge. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in the bathroom. Okay. Please be nice to the ankles, yeah. Okay. I'm sure he told me where we're going. I did not listen. Noted. You could just nod. Okay. Hey. Oh. God, there's 3 of them? Okay. Take that. Amazing. Oh, he steals everything. Yes. Why are they still alive? That was a proper explosion. No, back. Okay. Grenade doesn't do it, but the singular bullet into the goopy does. Good to know. You're out of youth speak? Is noted youth speak? I don't think it is. Is it? I don't feel like it. Is noted youth speak? Maybe it does. Oh, fancy. Nice. You know how viscous they are when they go up? Yeah. They just fall apart. No, what is that? What did I just drop? That was not a decoy. That was something different. Oh no, my relevance? I promise you can still be relevant, Justin. You don't have to speak that one. It's not a requirement. Google more youth speak, yeah. I think you need something a little bit better than noted. I hate this stupid scanner. I hate this stupid scanner so much. Scanner might be hated. As he sings the glob galab. I hope not. Custom parts. Cap? No. Don't do this to me. There's no reason to do this to me. I hope you realize that. Go. Don't swear. No. Flukes, hello. Happy Thursday, Flukes. How's it going? Where are you? Sitzt da, Gopi? No, Cap. Justin, these words fit you so well. What kind of turkey is that? They're bugging? Why are they bugging? What does that mean? What does bugging mean? I don't know this one. There's a helm mark. They're bussin'? Bussin' or bugging? Throwing some no cap for real wood fam. See, we've done that so many times it's not even that effective. Anchor mark. I'm pretty sure he told me what to do and I don't remember. I'm gonna go back here. What all these words mean, but you can't explain them? Right. Like, you know what someone's trying to communicate, but you can't tell someone the definition because there isn't one. Simply delicious. Is this... Magda, is this that weird video? It's like kind of vaguely creepy and goopy. Is this like a mass of flesh? But he sounds very proper. Is that what this is? Is that what you're doing to us? Yes? Okay, good. Excellent. I don't want it either. Gamer, hello. Happy Thursday, Gamer. How's it going? How are you? Wow. Stop. No. No. You're getting ready for work? Well, hopefully work goes smoothly for you. How did that go so poorly so quickly? Right. Wait. Okay. Is there a thingy up there? You say mood? You do. Mood isn't as bad. Sup, King? Use straight bussin' for real. These trolls straight up bugging on God. Is bugging bad? Do we not like bugging? Sheesh? Are we sheeshing or are you shushing me? Or both? Pretty much? Okay, alright, we don't like bugging. The bugs. What or who is bugging? Yes. Turning into a bug. And that's very not cool. It's very unpoggers of you to turn into a bug. Why can't we talk normal? We learned earlier today that we cannot be normal. It's not allowed. This has already been determined. It's not a thing. Is there anything in here? Is this where I was? Yes. Okay, that's where the shotgun is. Oh, yeah, we just can't. Boop. Insert something. Okay. Speaking to newspeak for real. Since when we were normal? I mean, it could be much worse than what we do here, but it's still not really that normal. So do we know that our place is a thing yet? Yeah, we were talking about that. It was... Oh, you're different. Hi. You've got claw hands. I don't like that. What did that do? Ow, my dodge didn't actually, like, take me anywhere. Is this... Okay. This one's spicy. Why is it spicy? No. Mr. Krabs. Okay. Urban Dictionary did not help. Definition for bugging. Mowing or tripping out. Okay. So it's gone so far that it uses youth speak to describe youth speak. It uses old youth speak to describe new youth speak. I think we're sleeping on Justin's youth speak. I don't think we are. I don't like this. Hey. Yeah, just do circles. It's okay. There's nothing in here. Yeah, open these. Oh no. Yeah, don't bother responding. Yeah, just let him come out and hit you. Yep. Oh, there's a noise behind me in Monsterland? Okay. Well, I'm sure we don't need to deal with it. It's the worst AI. Okay. That was just to acquire plant. Here? Hey. There's so many of you. And I can't aim. You what? No, stay out. I don't want you here. Oh. And okay. Duggan? I think it's Duggan. Oh. It's Mr. Television. How you doing? Okay, just the one chat action. So you're fine. Is there anything? Look it up, oh. Nothing in the TV. In the bathroom? I drained this. Right. Handprint. Amazing. Bugging. You just can't do use. Oh, that's okay. That's the least important thing in your entire life, honestly. Okay, everybody got it out of their system now? I hope. Anything else here? What is this? Ding! Oh, it's an elevator. I don't trust this. Let's say this is going far from Gucci. It's going okay. I feel like it's going okay. We're going to the bridge. Those parent guys to see what your team is saying. They're so funny. Yeah. Just completely wrong. Vex made his way into Chesapeake. It's a posh word. Right. You see, now Vex to us would still seem fancy. But not to you. Or not to some people, I guess. Caught shotgun ammo, but I don't have the shotgun. Yas. Yas? The new you speak is so fetch. Do we get to use fetch again? Can that come back? I feel like fetch is a good one. I feel like fetch is one that we should use. Alienated myself from many. Perfection. Good. Treasure myself enough today.
I'm at the bridge.
I want to use fetch again. I think fetch will work nicely. It's cute. No fetching? Yes, fetching. I'm going to use fetch way more often. I'm going to try to bring it back. Can we just make a collective effort to bring fetch back? Please. Too far to scan. Come on. Radiation gun, my beloved. Give me the thing. Whatever it is. You don't remember fetching? Well, it's okay. You can learn how to fetch. You don't know how to use fetch. It's cool. Fetch is the old way of saying bussin'. So, you can go back to fetch. My hat is so fetch, thank you. It's very fetch.
We can't change our course.
The medical potential, it is. Oh no. And good ammo case. Huh. That's the increase. It's so fetch it is. Oh. Bright, I'm up. Oh my god, Bright, it's been 2 years? Oh no. No, there's an explosion just for you.
Don't tell me that was the tugboat.
It was the tugboat, I'm sorry. No, Bright, hi. Happy Thursday, Bright, how's it going? Thank you very much for the 2 years. 2 whole years. It's spoopy. It's very spoopy, but yeah, I appreciate it. Yes.
Freeze! Drop the weapon.
Yeah.
Yours, Parker. Who the hell are you?
He knows my name. Oh no. No, it's a ginger. I'm getting on my arm. But you're doing good? Nice. I'm doing good too. Episode 2, Double Mystery, is ended. Okay. 2300 BP. Poggers. Alright, Bustle was first met as dancing. Like busting a move? Is that where it came from? I did not know this. And thank you, Nazar. Thank you for leaving the pipe. Is that where it originated? Because that's scary. Oh no, he has red hair. He's different. Hoggers in the chat. Yeah.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
It did the thing. It did the thing. It's doing the TV show episode thing again. Let's go.
Then stories of their resurrection are true.
Then the setup that got Jill and Parker, it was all...
Wow.
It's a trap. Yeah, that almost
It's a trap.
guarantee it.
O'Brien, we'll go after Jill and Parker.
Make your way to the Mediterranean.
Where?
Damn it. Bastard took all my weapons.
Can you reach HQ?
No, comms are as it seems.
It really is like it's assuming that you're not going to be able to stand to play this for more than 30 minutes at a time. That's what these recaps feel like. Wow. Beautiful. So African American vernacular English, that means dance. Here's recorded date. Bussin' was used back in 2009. Gen Z gave it a new meaning as just used to describe delicious food. I've never... I mean, I've heard it used to describe food, but I've never heard it, like, specifically only food only. Okay. Huh. So even that definition is outdated. This slaps. Yeah. See, we can replace slaps and bussin' with fetch.
Still hurting, Cadet?
No. I can still fight.
That's the spirit.
It's over. The city is finished.
Oh no. Future of field viral mimetic anthropology. Yes. I'm sure they will. Ah, I'm far in the past. Are you sure you're okay? Your mouth is gonna get stuck like that if you do that for too long. It's just... Hey. Okay. Alright. I've stared at him long enough. I'll get TMP ammo.
I'll cover the hallway.
What happened to their airpiece? I don't know. They're...
Make sure they reach the heliport.
They're a little messed up. Is there a degree module in studying memes? I would imagine there would be. Because it is a huge cultural impact, so why not? Someone give me a definition of fetch. It's a good thing. It's positive. It's good. You appreciate it.
The FBC is making a huge mistake.
Look at him. Wait, no. Just look at him. You see him? His face doesn't change. Okay. All right. I don't even know who are you.
Surely you can understand that.
I don't know who you are. Potato, hello. Happy Thursday, Potato. How are you?
You think this is it?
Not if we shoot all
How'd
those
you-
sons of bitches first.
How'd you get over here? Did you just phase through the door? That was cool. Why is he constantly? I don't know. I have no idea. He's got some sort of issue going on. Gucci. Oh, that's fetch. Yeah. Yeah, so anything you want to be like, oh, I like that, just say that's fetch. Night. Okay. Please? I'm gonna do it too, and we're gonna bring this back. Documenting being culture, pace, and quality. That's so much to do literally every week. Right.
Open fire!
Oh, it's these? Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, I don't think so either.
Make it out of here. It's gonna. After this, we hit
These things are really strong. And she's not doing anything. So... You refuse to adopt this language? Doctor, I don't want to say you don't have a choice, but I mean, I'm pretty sure it's going to happen regardless. No? Yes, please. Knight, please. This is a multifaceted operation. Yo-Yo doesn't want you to do it. And I do, so please, just do it. It's okay to adopt you. Let's fetch Oompi. Oompi? Okay, hold on. Wait. Is a phrase from Mean Girls hilarious? Yeah, because I've never seen Mean Girls. But I will absolutely use phrases from it, because annoyance. Why is my handgun so strong? Why are you so jumpy? Back up. Back up! Replace Gucci with Goopy? It's so goopy. So goopy, fam. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. So I'm trying to do this with a handgun. No. Just perish, please. It's a good movie. I've been told many times I should watch it. I haven't yet. Same? Alright. Yo, add it to the list of things that we need to see. Mean Girls. Indoctrination all exists in the same circles. Repetition will make it happen. Right. Okay. He just does all. They do. Oh, we're back up here. Okay. Caution, evacuation order. Okay, let's go. How's the game so far? It's, you know, honestly, it's the best worst game I've ever played. It's so incredibly dramatic and over the top, and I would say vaguely not very well made, but it's fun because it's terrible.
Sorry to drag you into this.
I would not call this game fetch.
You're buying me dinner next time, and I'm ordering lobster.
It's funny. Very funny.
What the?
Gritty champ.
Broke already?
Game is very gritty champ? What does that mean? Doesn't fit the original area at all. It's, you know...
I'm not sure how I feel about stairs.
Okay. She's too fancy for the stairs. Understandable. It's... What this is kind of part of the evolution line of Resident Evil in general, where they kind of converted to more action-y stuff. Now, they backed off a little bit, but it's just kind of... I don't know, it's part of the process. When they were testing out different ways of doing the storytelling in this game series. So. Can you come up to the door? Nope. Hey. No. 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 I'm empty. Uh-oh. Hold, please. Ma'am, just kill it. Okay. He's dead. I think he is. Gritty champ. Aspires 1 to gritty. Griddle cooking grilled cheese when someone says gritty. Fire up the gritty. See, like, that would make more sense. If you fired up the gritty and... Wow, that's... Why is the shotgun so big? Okay. I'm not gonna question why the shotgun is so oversized. Whatever. Strange. It's an all-cap shotgun. Yes. Just made it up. You know, determined by how people use it. Okay. What are the first? FBC's charter. Federal Bioterrorism Commission. Founded by the U.S. Chuck Hyde. The government to be enforcing agency and guidelines set forth in the National Species Protection Act. Document outlines the FCC charter and responsibility as members. Protecting the United States interests from biological threats. Oh my god, this is just like legal speak. I don't care. Wildlife protection. Request help from the chair. The chair will save us. Okay, where's the chair? We gotta find the chair. What'd you miss? Why is everyone saying gritty champ? It's destruction. There's been a whole timeline here. It's hard to explain. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's for his large hands. Yes. No. No. No, it's okay. Well, sad. I'm saying I can't really explain it, to be honest. It does. He just straight up dissolves. Pretty gritty champion in everyone's lexicons. Alright. They're very poggers of you. I feel like we need to get rid of something if we're going to say gritty champ all the time. I don't even know if I like this. Shoulder pain be upon ye? Yeah. It's like a 4-gauge shotgun with the size of it. It's gonna be kind of aggressive. Let's hear. Everyone trying to get me to say it. If we say it enough times around you, you're gonna say it accidentally. That's how this always works. We will get you to say gritty champ and fetch. Okay? As part of the goal. Florphy, hello. Happy Thursday, Florphy. How are you? It doesn't flow. It does. It doesn't matter. We delay it about 6 months after we say it all consistently. I don't think it'll be that long.
That's not what I meant.
Florphy is a cute name. It is. Very cute.
He needs to stand up to General Morgan.
Yeah, I agree.
It matters.
I think
Yeah, I understand that it matters. What? I think we're still gonna get you to say it. I really do. Why is this one so strong? Give it 2 weeks. Alright. Fetch flows more? Okay. So we can start with fetch. What that'll do is get you in the mood to learn to say a new phrase. Sorry, not phase. A new phase of phrases. And then we can move on to gritty champ. Why? Just go down. Jesus. In what context does someone say gritty champ? I don't know. Figure it out. Getting down here. Doesn't look like I can get through here. Well, it's just a sign, but okay. If you say so. Florpy, thanks? Yeah, absolutely. It's cute. 6th floor. You get to the 6th floor. Okay. Yeet. Revelations 1 and 2 are really fun. They're interesting. We're progressing through the entire Resident Evil series. This is very different and very like cheesy, but it's fun in its own way. Something is exciting or awful. Okay. Yeah, if you would do the gritty, then you can say gritty champ. Sure. Your champ 7 TPM. I can't fathom what that would be, if I'm honest. What would a gritty champ emote look like? Because I don't know. 2 in co-op is good. Has a little grind. Okay, gotcha. I'm not hating this, but there's a lot of like, oh my god, is this really how it is? So, this is kind of like shaking your head in bemusement simulator. Come here. You'd be adjusting doing the gritty in Fortnite. Exciting or awful? Is there a word that does both? I feel like it needs to be good or awful. Eh. You dead? You are. Not you? Not you. Not you what? I'm struggling to keep track of this conversation, even though it doesn't really make sense. I'm vaguely doing it. You're the patron auditor of the gritty. Wow, what an exciting title. Patron of the gritty. I don't think anyone wants to be that, but someone has to. That is the worst title that you could get a hold of. Alright. Talking shells. Hi. Short. Where are we going?
A dead end?
No, stop whining. If patron outro, it also hits the green hornet. Okay. Are you not gonna follow me? He's gonna stare at the dead end.
We can get through here.
Come here.
Give me a hand.
Okay, I'm coming. For the love of God.
Ma'am. 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 Oh, I can appreciate that they waited, I guess. Alright. I don't think it's going to. Eldritty. If that's what you want to be, I'm not going to stop you from being the Eldritty, but it doesn't seem like something you would want. But far be it for me to staunch your creativity. If that's what you want to be, you can be the resident Eldritty. It's just so bad. I don't know why you've done this, but sure. Ding. Ding dong.
Damn, come on.
Come on. I try to use whatever as I can, and you... Well, if you push that. So. I think we should push for it. I think that's a good idea. Mr. Eldritty. See what happens. Was the Eldritty champ of Twitch? Yes. In title. I don't know. You kind of did it to yourself. I don't think you can really blame anyone for it. I wouldn't say Shiba specifically did that to you. It's just kind of building off of what you've already said. You tries to use, sure. We'll switch to Fortnite from now on. Okay. Change your Twitch name. Mm-hmm. What are you whining at? There's a Leon Gritty emote. I don't know if I want that. Maybe we can make our own. I don't know. I've made enough emotes. Maybe I can make that too. Or one of us can. I feel like we could handle this in-house. I've made enough garbage in my life. Please don't. Why not? What do you have against Neon Grittying? No. No. Ah, there's so many. Oh, I thought he was dead. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, ow, ow, ow. Okay, so I can heal while downed. That's good to know. Ding. Here's where you guys go with this. I am, but I'm not. I think there's too many. Hi, hello, there might be a problem. Oh, there's ammo over there, but apparently I can't get it. No, 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 oh, oh. Wait, maybe I can. Yoink. No. Ow. Not worth it. Not worth it. Ma'am, get in the elevator. Get in the elevator. Spin the wheel. Okay, hold on. Get out. Get out. Oh god, they're in the elevator. I think we need to leave. Oh, I think we need to leave. We're not going anywhere with a hunter? Okay. Understandable. Hold on. Naito, I'm going to hit the button in a second, alright? Hold on. Her leg got stuck in the air. Okay, let's go. Out. Jesus Christ. Okay, alright. What? Stop calling your stuff garbage. No, it's... Right, I've made curse things, that's what I mean.
Yeah, we're fine. That was crazy.
Okay, alright, we're fine. I've got him.
Decided to fry the city with the solar energy satellite.
Raccoon City all over again.
Yes.
What?
Wiped off the face of the earth.
Yeah.
Tomorrow morning, Terra Grigia will be just a name in a history book.
Mm-hmm. Okay, alright. Random calm lore.
We did do everything we could, right?
I
Yeah, we did so much.
Well, just don't forget about that last.
Here's the words parents should know list.
When have I ever gone back on my word?
But what does it say it means? Is this actually a legitimate list?
Get the letter, we gotta go! Okay,
Get that to Chopper. Get that to Chopper. Yay, avocado.
Free Shavakadu.
Yes. Enjoy the Shavakadu. Means distressing or disturbing, usually image. Yes. Oh, this is a legitimate one. Okay. I thought you were talking about like a fake, misleading one. Enjoy the Shavakadu. Oh no. Is that what they did? They just burnt the city like an ant? Oh. That's kind of cool, I guess.
It's triggered a chain reaction.
Oh no.
The city.
Oh no.
The city's
If I was list somewhere sillier than ours. Oh. Thanos snapping the entire city. We've gone well with a bunch of his breakfast crunch traps. The Shavakadu. We're going down. No, our fancy building. Our grand opulence is gone. It's broken.
The sun is a deadly laser.
It is, see? This is why I don't go outside. Something like this can happen. Do go down. Gritty, darn it. It's not very fetch. 70%? Okay, understandable. We got 2,300 blood pressures. My blood pressure's gone down. Alright. Well, that was fun. El Gritty Champ. Yes. Let's hear. It's only been 2.5 hours. Oh no.
Oh no. Our building. It's broken.
Oh no.
Raymond. That's you, isn't it?
Yeah, next game. Yeah.
The BSAA.
It's a fast game. Yeah.
A little too late. What is the FBC?
Scatman Ray through adding gritty instances. Yeah.
Answer me, Raymond.
Just plug them in
I don't
anyway.
have to answer anything.
Raymond.
You have no authority over this.
No time to fight. We've got to
Give it a rest. I don't even know why you're here or who you're fighting.
Why?
Raymond, stop right there.
It did nothing.
Nothing will change unless you get your hands dirty.
Yeah. Dirty the beans. And then you'll do
so the
something.
FBC
I don't
is
know.
on the ship too. What's going on here?
Yeah. Wow. Now you want to hydrate? Okay.
Search this ship for answers. Not that I relish the idea.
You seem to be having a skill issue.
Yeah. October,
Would you
welcome
like
back.
help?
How does zombies go? No, I'm doing fine.
You might want to reload your save from earlier.
No. No.
You did save when we told you to.
No, you
right?
No, don't start telling me to save. No, we've been through that already today. Okay, we've had enough. We've had enough telling me to save. We're good. That was fine. Find out Shrey is too far away and it goes for 1,500 bucks. 1,500 buckaroos you do not have. No. Is that expensive for a Shrey there? I think that's cheap for us. But... Thank you for the boxes. Oh, Devin, I didn't recover the boxes. I forgot. Still gotta do that. I'm gonna remember to do that. I know we talked about it. I haven't done it yet. I don't have that key. I don't have any keys. Hello? Hello? I did for Gord, yeah. Oh, now I do. Yeah, I'll get to it eventually. Well, if it was kind of wild, well, I was showing you and that it became the honorable sacrifice at the end. Nice. Yes. Got it well done. Ralph Staffing Cruise. No, he has a pleasure cruise. Snyder provides world-class service with the comfort of a luxury hotel for its passengers. Ship offers numerous services and facilities for its guests. Oh, we're on a cruise line. Our favorite thing. Okay. You guys want to go on a cruise? This is our favorite activity. Oh, familiar with all the facilities. Please join carefully. I'm not going to. There's Promenade Hall. It's beautiful. There's a casino. There's a restaurant. There's an emergency room. Solarium. And that's it. Okay. Alright. Cool. Very, very neat. I'm sure that's information I actually needed, but I am going to ignore most of it. Upgrade. I think I have 2 of those now. I should probably use them. I don't have the shotgun yet, though.
Soup.
I forgot how to get the soup. I forgot how to get the shotgun. I had to put a thingy in. I don't have the thingy for the shotgun room. Again. Mounting the deer on the wall. It's rude. Discard a message. Oh god, please help me. This can't be happening. Don't leave me to die in this hall. I'm trapped here. There's monsters here, real ones. Everyone's dead or dying. There's no survivors. Shit, we're all gonna die. Okay, alright. Wonderful message. Thank you. 10 out of 10. Beautifully described. Upper interior map.
We should find an emergency communication room if we go through the hall.
Okay. Oh, it moves? It does. Yeah. Is that what I need for the shotgun? Maybe it is. History. God, history of the ship. 148,000 gross tons displacement, 90,000 ton electric diesel propulsion, 1,094 officers and crew, passengers 2,200. 1978. Replicating golden age things. I'm not reading this. I'm sorry. Nope. It's the only animated global? I think so, yeah. Hi. Oh. Goop. Is thine goop. Must have been a painful death? Yeah, I think so. Let me scan your stomach hole. What's in you? Shotgun shells. Well, maybe you shouldn't have eaten the shotgun shells. Oh, that's their eyes? See, I'm not sure. Does it have a little smile? It's so hard to tell. So then what's on the sides? Are the sides the ears then? Is that what that is? I'm looking at it. Maybe it's the sides of the ears. It's so hard to tell. I feel like I don't know. I kind of feel like the ovals are the big ovals of the ears. What is that? Wait, what is that? What is that brown thing? Oh, it's my nose, but it's like upside down. Okay, all right. Okay, how do we go back up? I need uppies. It's not working. Well, you're not working. Big close the eyes. Little hold the nose. That's just me. Right. It's hard to tell. Maybe if I can put the circular thing. So can we go back now?
We got to find Raymond.
Okay, I don't
How do
care
you
about
know?
Raymond
I used to work with him.
at all. Did I scan? I think I scanned everything in here. Okay. Still cute even with like no. Right, yeah, regardless of what it is, it's cute. And it's their first animated emote. I think there was kind of a question of what they're gonna do with it. Thank you. Thank you. Nose blinking doesn't make sense. Right. Yeah, I don't know. I think it could be both. Like the original artist didn't do the animation? Yeah. Like they just kind of repurposed it. I guess that would make sense. Okay, upper cabins is what had the shotgun. Let's see if this circular thing works for it. They didn't respawn. So I think, okay. So I have the home key. Where is shotgun? Do I have a map that tells me? Weapon blocks. Wait, weapon box is down? Oh, lower cabins. Okay, I'm in the upper cabins. Do you show... You don't show the shotgun. Oh, well. Well, that's silly. Okay, I'm just gonna have to find it. Thank you. Thank you for the violence. Okay, so stalls were... It's not in here. Let's try over here. It's weird that they don't mark it. In the previous RE games they did. They would mark weapons. Or really any items. Big room? Yes, big room. Okay. Right. Yay! Ding it! There are no waggles? Okay. You shotgun acquiring waggles. Hi. Hello. It'd be cool if I hit you at some point. Boop, boop, boop. Ow. We're not dead yet. They've got a little jetpack. I think it's supposed to be the spines in the back, but it does kind of look like a jetpack. Yeah, I think the whole thing is... It's a little strange to look at. That's okay. Alright, so we have the shotgun now. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button again. That is going to happen so often. Wonderful. How do I do this? You? How do I do thing? On the map. On play menu. Yeah, I have it. How do I use it? It's very cute, just like you. No. Virtual might be like a floppy disk. Right. It works both ways, I feel like. Okay, it's not that. What was the weapon customization menu? Menu. Don't have a menu. Really beyond the map? Nope. I don't remember how to do this. Or is there like a station I have to use? Do I have to use a weapons box? Maybe that's what it was. I have to use a specific thingy for it. Yeah, maybe that's what the weapons box was for. I'm gonna make that assumption until proven wrong. I can't just do it randomly. It's like having a workbench. Okay, home key. Hello. Fancy room, hello. Thingy. The only thingy? Nope. Illegal customized part? Whoa, why is it illegal? What makes it illegal? We're all criminals now. Good. Note found in room 303. What the hell was going on? Monster crawling over the ship, and tearing it to pieces. Never seen monsters like this. Wounds are all stiff, stilted, but it's all over if they get a hold of you. The ship monsters ate my friend Hassan. Because I got to frighten him off. Give him time to get the hell out of there. But went straight through its arm, thank God. Monster's bones like an old woman. We're left to run now. Monster twisted my leg good. Run out of ammo too. God only knows how I'm going to survive this. Okay, alright. Well, we've gotten the illegal parts. So that's cool. Yeah, I don't know what's making them illegal. But I guess we just shouldn't ask that question. Yo. So I guess we go down. Ding. Lower cabins. There was an indicator for a weapons box. Let's go with that. Someone forgot Alpha? The heck? Why? So in OBS, they are alpha, but in my mod view, they aren't. Well, I'm confused. They've messed something up properly. Crimes cowabunga, yes. It's time for crime. Okay, weapon box. This. Picked up fire rate. Damage 2 and burst fire. Okay. Oh, I see. That's so weird, right? Because they're both the same color. But you can see in the box above me that it's pulling from the browser source that they're not alphaed. But OBS is handling it just fine. They've screwed something up properly. Amazing. That's cute. Let's do this. I'm about to change it because they're from OG Twitch. They're Justin TV emotes. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's weird. Okay, what are we doing? Things. Over here. Let's get the thing. It's funny, but it makes sense. Scooter Brother Edgar Twitch. Yeah, a long time ago. Back when Justin was running Twitch. Justin, what was it like back then? When you had all the power? Where did we go wrong? What happened? Hey, that's a lot of... What is that? The heck is that? What are these? What are those? Please. Please? Okay. Come here. Piece of history, same reason it keeps stuff from our childhood. Yeah. It makes sense that they would keep it. It's cool that they didn't just get rid of it. Because I could definitely see a company doing that. You know, it's like they don't want to keep stuff around from previous owners, but it's neat. Yeah. I don't know what this is, but it's cool. I don't think I have the anchor key. Right? Yeah. Okay. So I have the helm key, but not the anchor one. So I actually didn't need that. That's good to know. Or so you want healthy things? Sure. Stream. Whoa, stretch. Oh god, my mod view says I have 9 new suspicious activities. That's cute. Thank you, mod view. Mod view is still very upset from earlier. My life really like ooh ah. Ooh ah. Ooh ah. Look. Hello, like, it's loading something. Oh, it's so fancy. It feels like I'm gonna die in here.
Now this is what I call a cruise ship.
Yeah.
It's like an opera house in
With popularity comes bad people. Well then, oh no, what's gonna happen when I get popular? Because I'm not popular. It's not what I am. But no, it's fine. We are generally very lucky here. Not a whole lot happens. Compared to a lot of places of similar size, we really don't deal with very much bullshit at all. So it's fine. I'm never upset with the amount of like trolling or issues that we deal with here, because it's really not bad at all. We don't struggle very much. There's a communication room. No one gets in without my permission, not without my key. If you want to find me a usual spot on the promenade deck. This ship is crawling with freaks and monsters, and going on the promenade because at least I can find food there. Maybe up there and they're gonna find me. I'm not going out like that. I promise you that. Hopefully I'm not the only survivor. You're a friendly neighborhood comms officer. Okay.
The promenade deck is next to the hall. Let's go. Should be able to find the key.
Swinging pendulum clock on a ship. You know what? That's true. Yeah, how are they maintaining it? Yeah, hopefully it's just for appearance, because that is strange. Minuscule amount. No. I mean, I'll tell you, I have a regular hate watcher. They found success when you've been canceled on Twitter. Right. Yep. Someone who watches you, but you have just not the slightest clue why, because they're always just... Everything you do, they'll ridicule. But they'll still watch you. The mystery of beings that have nothing else to do. Look as high as the ceiling! Wow! Wow. Yeah, hopefully that's just appearance. This looks like I'm gonna get murdered in here. Absolutely looks like I'm gonna get murdered in here. Yeah, watchers followers just confuse me. They do so much, but they pester you every day. Right. Yeah, like why not just go away? What's the point? It's just not having anything better to do. It's something for them to entertain themselves with. You are a nice to talk to streamer. No. No. Not how this works. The anchor one. It's like a ship. It would have been nice to be on it without all the monsters, yeah. Gotta be a red flag without being red flag. No positivity allowed. Nope. No backwards. CCM atomic clock. Sure. As you are now. I am spoopy and strange. I'm very spoopy. It's like something's whispering to me. Stop whispering. Stop it. Oi. Oi. Oi to you as well. Thank you for the oi. Oi, 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 oi. The shutter's down. Yeah, you don't say. Wow. Astute observation. Well done. Spoopy. Very spoopy. Spoopy and intimidating is my two main food groups. Is it talented? No. Spoopy and intimidating. Okay. Rifle ammo. I don't have a rifle, but sure. No positivity allowed. I know games these days need to make a third-party account. Ain't that? Yeah. That's annoying. Hello. Nope. Nope. I don't know what that does when it hits you, so I'm just not gonna get hit by it. No.
I need to make a video of my bird, flipping the bird at the camera while Free Bird by Lynyrd Skynyrd is playing.
You know what? That's a weirdly excellent idea, Taylor. Sailor, please do that. And hi, Sailor. Happy Thursday. How are you? Very talented. No, you're very talented. Well, obviously I'm not. I can't hit anything. Bird. Bird. Yep. Free bird. Giving the bird. With free bird. Playing. Just bird on bird on bird on bird. Yep. Do it. Bird doing bird things. Because bird is the word.
We have yet to find one survivor.
It's fine. Bird is the word. The bird. Yes. It is simply the word. I'm getting so many gun upgrades. Why am I getting so many gun upgrades? This. Cute talented bird doing cute talented things, yes. Talking anyway, case, nice. Okay. Mow. That was cute. I don't even know what he did. Can we leave? No. Let's see here. So tired and your driving list tomorrow is even longer today. We get some rest when you can, doesn't he? Yes. Absolutely. Why are they so upset? Seeing the bird song? I didn't sing. First one to cover a surfing bird and it slaps. I'll have to hear this. Volleybox would be really adorable. It's not my thing. I've never been... I'm not a bird user person. This is very loud. I think I'm just going to ignore that. Screw of always go for full bird. Yeah. Either full bird or nothing. None of this half bird. It's illegal. But no, it's just not really nice, I think. They're cute. Gonna rest and relax the whole weekend? Yes. Yeah. Factor in some rest time for sure. They are birds? Yeah. Yeah, they're not really partial birds, are they? I don't think Avali are. Aren't Avali considered birds? Avali says danger chickens are ones you've seen have been armed. Yep. Yeah, got a solid military history. Which is amusing because they're always seen as like, you know, a small cute thing, but it's... Avali lore is like military and exploration. It's funny. May Day. May the day. It's not May. Okay. Super military, right. Space bird. Oh, God. The hell is that? Yeah, you don't say. He's fast, too. Go fast. Ow. Really? No.
I think this creature might be the comms officer.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'm so good at this, Joe. Abolishing the military apparently includes Avali's. I feel like he's over there just murdering my friend. It's probably okay. Come on. He's so fast and I can't sprint. Sprinting is not a thing. I'm in trouble. I might be in trouble. Kick that. Why is there so many? Okay, no, I don't want to be in there. Okay. Reload. You. I want you taking up my explosive usage. Oh my god, how are you here? Oh my god, okay. Jesus Christ. Evade a Skagdag's instant death attack? Oh. Apparently that was an instant death attack. Yep. Thing did. That's, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. Okay. No. Ow. Ah! I don't have any more grenades. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is going to go very well. Not exactly doing this properly. Shoot the thing. Foul hunter. Yes. Boop, 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 boop. Out of the way. Out of the way. Whatever his name is, he's not doing anything. He's still not very helpful. He's gonna hurt me. He's gonna hurt me. Have it. Stop him, human. Well, you're the one attacking me. It's not my problem. I'm sorry you've decided to not be very nice. I don't know what part of you to shoot. Ow. No, I can't go out there. I have a problem. I have a problem. Nope. 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 Ow. Oh. Oh. It's the first time we've died. It's been about 3 hours. Not too bad. It could be worse. What situation are we going in? Okay. What can I do? Long mag. Fire rate. Okay. Let's put... Can I do long mag on this one? I can. Let's do that. Oh no, don't die. Yeah. I'm gonna. Do be the point. Ask him nicely not to kill you. I mean, I can try. I don't think it's gonna work. Here. Let's do that. Ups damage, low capacity, and fire rate. Sure. How many can I fit? 5, yes. Oof. Boy, that's so much better. So much better than 4. It's an unbelievable difference. Just another way to do this. Probably just a matter of damage and waiting it out, I guess. Where does this go? What are you? Oh, no, this is back where it came from. I'm trying to think, did I ever actually have an Avali on the channel? In the past 2 years. I made an Avali, but I don't think I ever actually had it on the channel. I've shown them, right. But I've not used it on stream. That makes sense. So what of them like they do when they die and unnerve them? Okay. Yeah. It's locked in their side. Oh, shown only. Okay. It seems right. I was just trying to think if there was any time. Because there's been a few models where I only had them for a very small amount of time. And then moved on. Things like the Cobodol. For several minutes. But yeah, it must have been just something I showed you guys in VR chat. Oh my fucking god, what's up? What? You're the happiest person alive? Good. I'm glad to hear it, Destruction. What's up? What happened? Give us the details. Tell me why you're so happy. Yep. Destruction. Destruction. Tell us. I finished a work that you couldn't figure out for 3 days in a row. Let's go. Oh, nice. Awesome. I'm glad to hear you're unstuck. That's always good. That's good when you're working on something for a while and it's got you stumped and then you figure it out. Let's go. Nice. Congrats. I'm glad to hear it, Destruction. It's always good. What kind of problem was it? Was it like a bug in something, or just learning how to do something? Okay. The fact that they're giving me rifle ammo, I feel like I'm not supposed to be here yet, but I don't know where else I would go. So we're just gonna try this again. Alright. It should be good. So let's go upstairs, that little place where we could shoot him a few times before he comes around. Emergency. I don't know why he feels the need to tell me that, really, honestly. It's so obvious. Is there anything in here?
I think this creature might be the comms officer.
Get ammo. Fire controls. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Out. Would a horse say nay day? Oh my god. I mean, yes, but also... What? Yo. I'm trying to have a fun time, not a pun time. Okay. It's awful. You just said to me is horrifying. I want you to know that. Okay. Yep. Not me. We gotta back up. We gotta back up. Maybe look up 100 puns. You know, I'll tell you not to, but you're gonna do it anyway, so sure. Absolutely. Better be good ones. Yeah. And he's suddenly here. Thanks. Hello. Ow. We gotta go. Ow. Yours was slight. Yeah, it wasn't a super strong pun. But a pun nonetheless. I don't know what kills you. This Scarecrow say about his career is stubborn for everyone, but hey, it's in my genes. Amazing. Oh, they don't stop spawning. Okay. So I just need to kill this dude. Look at dad joke times? Yes. It's always the time, right? Oh, I can punch him? This is rude, but okay. He's like, I can punch him. Back upstairs we go. Yes. Ow. Oh my god. Oh, I thought he kind of seemed like he stopped, so I stopped. Bad idea. It's dead. Oh, I don't have much else to use. It's this thing. Get over. I don't have any throwables either. Whoa. No, 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 too close. Not you. Where else do I go? Where else to go? He doesn't get hit by the traps either. What rounds in this? You need what? You haven't refreshed in a while, refreshed? Yeah, probably. Not the worst idea. Where does a fish keep his money? Fish keep his money. I don't know this one, mate. I don't think I've ever heard this one. How am I supposed to dodge this? I don't understand. I don't get the timing on dodges. Isn't going well. Stop. In the riverbank? Okay. Well, if it's a saltwater fish. Asking the real questions. There is nothing else around to use. I mean, I guess I can go into the room that he came out of. Stuff there. You need hug? I'm not a hugging person. In the sea bank? Okay. Until it works. Ah! Please don't. Oh, I'm out of healing too. Uh-oh. Hi, hello, I have a problem. What is the point of this? Oh, damage. It hurts. Laugh at my face. He's eating meat. Mayday. Meat. 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 It's just saying meat over and over. If this doesn't kill him when he walks in, I am going to die because I'm out of ammo. So, this is becoming awkward. Bonk. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna die. It's fine. Hi. Stab, stab. I've got nothing. What does one do when they have literally nothing? No. Ow. 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 Nope. Well. Yeah, maybe I'm not ready for this. Where would the rifle be? Where would the rifle be and where have I not been yet? Okay. Let's see. What do we... No, it's already... So it saved that. Okay, so let's go back. Maybe something I'm missing. Well, to be honest, I don't even... Can I go back? I'm locked on the other side. Where did we come from? I was like, these are why you can't enjoy Resident Evil. Yeah, it's definitely not my favorite kind of thing. Is just like giant, really difficult kind of bullet sponge things. I don't know. It's not my favorite mechanic. A lot of people don't mind it, but yeah, prefer that they be done differently. Why the farmer feed money to his cow? I don't know. Why? Okay, where else can we go? So that's locked. Anything else in here? He wanted rich milk. I wouldn't say that one's very good, but thank you anyways. It's not great night, but it's, you know, it could be worse. Alright, can we use this? It's not working. Well, let's get it working. You wanted to have a cash cow? Yeah. I think either one works. Alongside the ceiling, yeah.
Ah! Stop! I could have dropped my croissant!
Thank you. Thank you, Destruction. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Don't you sip at me. Don't you sip at me. Not the croissant. No. I mean, I almost dropped it. You're helping? You are so helpful all the time. Do any of you... Still working... Sip? No. Stop sipping immediately. You could do. What is the point of this? Must be a reason for its existence. Solarium. Have we been to the solarium? No, I haven't been up this side. What do you snowmen do in their spare time? Build sun angels.
I rebuke thy sipping by sipping louder.
Yeah. Slurp loud enough that it's unsettling. The heck is this? I don't like that. It looks like it has a tongue. I don't know if it does. Everyone to 0? Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. I don't trust you. Barnacles. It's just barnacles. Barnacles everywhere. Fantastic. Scan the whole thing. I don't know. No target, only singular scope. Understandable. There's no way I'm getting in that? Okay, alright. What in the barnacles? What are you? I feel like these things are gonna wake up and murder me. I don't like this. Making just enough goopy sounds to not be trusted. Making like no progress with the scans. Something's covering the pool, yeah? Wow. So well observed. Goopy's friend? I don't think so, not normally.
Soup.
Soup. Normally soup is friend, to be honest. That needs power. Needs power. What is... Hey. Hello. Hey. Are you on? Are you trying to take... Oh. I don't actually quite get the point of these. Thank you. Thank you. What? What? What did I do? What? Is it because they're crossed? I gotta uncross the lines. Alright, I'm gonna make that assumption. What did I do? I didn't do anything. You didn't avoid the dad jokes? No, sure didn't. Better luck next time. Know what this is? So if I cross over, yeah, okay. And Cross, you enjoy these? I don't, but I understand why some people do. I get it. Their combination of using the mouse or the keyboard is a little frustrating. Do it. All the way over here. It's a big box. So this one's gonna be down here. Yep. And then this one in the middle. What is the issue? Oh, no, okay. Yeah, I see. Looking at a big box, but it's gonna be... Yay, okay, alright. Now I understand. Thank you. Custom parts. Oh, we got the rifle. Thank you. Thank you. Box. Purify the pool with this? Yes. Cleanse. Cleanse them all. Salt the earth. None shall remain. Okay, so it does have a scope on it. What? What?
It looks like you're trying to play a game.
What?
Would you like help?
No. Oh, wait.
When you go through this next door,
I said go
watch
away.
out
I
for
don't
the
know. No, I don't.
giant enemy. Spooder.
Yeah?
Good luck.
Okay, thanks. Filtration's gonna take a while. Okay, alright. So, they want me to use... So they've just... Okay. When were you here? I don't remember you. Okay. So I come up here, get the rifle, go downstairs, have the boss fight, and then come back upstairs once the filtering's done. I call it an apparatus. It's a pump with a water filter. Yeah. But it's fancier if it's an apparatus. Filter apparatus. Internet, please. Jesus Christ. I was watching my bitrate just go all over the place. I haven't reset my router in a while, and it's... I can tell. I think 90s sci-fi action, yeah. Only the best. Everything must have an incredibly unnecessary name and make very little actual sense. Them's the rules. Current events. Nice. Let's see, where do we go? Is there here? No, it's right here. Probably not yet. Alright, got the rifle. Let's try this again. We have another shorty boy. Maybe this will help. You're wheezing. So I'm probably gonna try this boss fight like one time and see how it goes. I'm still struggling with it hard. I think it's gonna be it for today. It's this game is fun, but it is really dragging on for me. I cannot play this for a long time. The other Resident Evil games, it's weird. I don't know. This the way that this game is, for some reason, is wearing pretty heavily on me. I don't really know why. It's strange. It's just not really my thing. Even more than most Resident Evil games. I have fun with Resident Evil games, but they're not really my preference, but they're fun. This one has a lot of things that are kind of annoying me a tiny bit. So it's fine, but I don't think I'm gonna end up playing this for like 5 hours accidentally. So. The next you see code that are basically some of these sort of genres up, yeah. Wait, you skip them? No. No, I'm still gonna do it, but I'm not gonna be able to accidentally spend 6 hours playing it. Basically, I am acutely aware of how much time I've spent playing it. Stream Deck, analyzer, monitor chance, sound filter, 6 monitors, pedal, drums, gaming guitar, controller, 6 consoles, 10 computers, bunch of wires, sound pad, speakers, antenna, satellites, dog cam, cat tree, cat this, and what should do right. We can analyze NES's landing speeds. Just frustration with the amount of bullshit. Yeah. I get it. Just having like every single thing. Okay, so there's still rifle ammo there. I'm not going to be able to pick up all of this, so I'll have some leftovers around. Let's see here. There's going to be handgun ammo there. Okay, you can have that. Was there anything? There was. Yeah, yo. Some of the less is more, right? Yeah, it's kind of like when someone gets into streaming and they're like, oh, what do I need? And there's an assumption that you need 5 million things. You need, you know, an amazing model with hand tracking and face tracking and 5 million redeems and, you know, 2 stream decks full of buttons for every conceivable thing. And it's like the fanciest bullshit all the time. And you really don't. Okay. Yeah? It's pretty strong, and give them that. Okay, so how do we do this? How do we...
Oh no. I think this creature might be the comms officer.
Yeah. Just need OBS, right? The entry level to streaming is actually so low. Yep. Focus on the content first and then you build it around it, you know. You can have more when and if you want to, but it's I don't know, I've seen a lot of people have 5 million things and then realize that they don't even like streaming. That's why the advice is always figure it out if you even want to do this and how often do you want to do it before doing anything else. Have OBS, decent mic, voice meter, and generator. Right, that's perfectly fine. Like it's more than what even a lot of people have. I've seen a lot of people like be interested in getting into streaming but not do it because they think it's inadequate what they have at the time. And I hate that. Tech monitor helps a lot, probably only purple actually right. Yeah, it's something like that I would focus on more than having a really complicated stream. Is making it smooth. It's kind of the same concept as a lot of things. Like the, you know, smooth is fast sort of idea. Also kind of transfers to streaming. I'm gonna die. Oh. No, it's fine. I'll kill them too. It's got a huge radius on it. Oh. Yeah, putting up a webcam in a garage. You know, it's working on stuff. Radiation and time you in the start can grow so quickly running into TOS territory. Yeah. I understand. Keeping in mind that there's a lot of people that think what they're doing is TOS. I don't know. If it is, so be it, but kind of a misconception of what's in the TOS for a lot of people. Well, you need a mic to assist in move streams? Yeah. Yep. Just figure out what you're doing first, at the very least. Just immediately throw yourself into it head first. Move so much. Oh my god. No. I can. It's cute. I kicked both of them. So. This is fun. Just ignores. Yeah, they are, I know. I can tell. You need a hug? I don't want a hug. Oh, I just walked right into that. Straight in. You stop it. No. No. No, there's another one. I hate this. He's gonna follow me, but then there probably won't be. No, there's no one beside me right now. Maybe. Wait, yep, do that. Yep. You know what it's supposed to do? They just keep spawning. You're supposed to kill the boss, I would assume. If it's not just kill boss, don't die, then I don't know. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Oh god, okay. So, no. Alright, I need to not die. I don't have any healing stuff.
I think he dropped something.
Yeah, okay, congrats. But I need to kill 5 million things. Or did they all die? There's like slight squishy noises. Are they dead? No, they're not. It's torture to watch. And it feels to play. It's just there's nothing going on during it. I don't know. It's just kind of silly. It's one thing if there's like boss fight mechanics, but when it's just run in circle and don't get hit so many times, I don't love it. But it's whatever. All right. I think we're fine. Let's scan the globe. I hope we're fine. Oh, it was just a matter of just do damage. There was nothing else. Do damage, use the explodey barrels. Okay. I got a key, yay. The only thing he drops is a key.
Is that the key to the emergency communication room?
Oh, I bet it is.
Leave this monster-infested hellhole.
Reject padding, return to 3-hit system, yeah. Key, yay! Yay! They're not spawning anymore, so good. That's when their friend departs, so do they. What was that? Something just broke. Arpo help, but damn no weak spots or anything. Right, it's... I think he probably had a weak spot on his head. His human head. I think so. but there's not really anything indicating it. So you just kind of look at it and go, yeah, it's probably what I'm supposed to shoot. I don't know. If it's going to be a game like this that's like very arcadey, you know, it's got like this cool scanner thing. I feel like there should be something that tells me. This is have a set of whatever set of a set of watermelon to denote his health. I'm not interested. Okay, Frey, I think that's what you said. Okay, a set of watermelon. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. No, it's. I don't know. You got it wrong 5 times. It's okay. No, it's fine. We got there. We got there in the end. No turning back now. Okay, I'm not allowed to go that way. Go back to. It's okay. It's all right. Who's there? Yeah, I would really. I'd rather there at least be a mechanic that tells me that all I'm doing is banging my head against the wall and I shouldn't be shooting him. I should be like dragging him towards this thing that will kill him. You know? There'll be some sort of neat thing. And when he steps on this bridge, he dies. But when it takes so long to kill a boss via damage, but you don't even know if you're actually damaging him, I don't know. It can get a little frustrating. Okay, so you gotta go here somewhere. Okay. Now that I understand what I'm doing, those really aren't that bad. I did the first one, and I just kind of went through it without kind of focusing on what's happening. Square Enix bosses? I don't remember, do Square Enix boxes have bars? Or Square Enix is Dark Souls, right? Out there. So yes. Because I want to know, like, oh, the thing I'm doing is doing no damage, okay. Or, wow, that really worked. Oh, Final Fantasy, okay. I have never played a single Final Fantasy game. It's so long. Is there an indicator that you're doing the right thing while it's taking that long? 30 minutes to an hour? There's no, that's not for me then. Yeah, that's... I'm gonna have to pass on that one. There's no way. I don't remember what I need. They've got a health bar, just that much health. Okay. As long as they've got a health bar. I don't have a card. So this room requires a cord. Okay, so we've got to go to the deck then. I need healing. My feelies? My feelies require healies. Is there a bully one up here? Where does this go? What are you? Boop, ba-doop, boop. Get murdered. I'm going to get murdered. I don't remember where this goes. Okay. Oh, I found an elevator. So that's cool. Where I am. Upper cabins, lower cabins. Uppers? Wait, where'd my friend go? Wait, what? Wasn't he with me? Is he? Oh, there he is. Okay. He decided he didn't want to ride the elevator with me. Understandable. Okay. I'm covered in too much goop. He doesn't like it. Alright. We got separate rooms. Separate elevators. This way. If I get bonked one time, I'm dying. And I don't know where it's gonna put me. I need to avoid bonk. This is where we want to wind around to. Goes down to the hall. Yeah. You got the lifeboat one? What does that give us access to? What do you want? You want the anchor. You're open. You're open. But there's a locked door over here. What is this one? What? Card reader. Nope. Okay. Guess we'll go back to the fancy land. Probably go back up to the top where the pool was. So I wonder if there was an easier way to do that, because this seems wildly unnecessary to make me go all the way around. I don't know. This is unnecessary or not. There are new players, supplies, and follow 70 is pain. There's run around trying to kill everything. Constantly chasing them, trying to get them to stop for a second. Yeah. They probably think you're gonna murder him, Clanch. Fancy smog. The fog is Cuban cigars and aerosolized champagne. That would be very fancy. Ooh, cutscene.
Raymond!
Hi, Raymond.
Looks like we both were too late.
Oh no.
What are you talking about?
Ignorant creatures who do not yet know of us. The time
Both of you.
has come.
Look.
Thou wilt did I renew.
Oh, we didn't notice the big screen with the dude's face on it.
Little masked friend.
But if my words be seed that may bear fruit of infamy to the traitor whom I know, speaking and weeping shalt thou see together.
It's very unnecessarily fancy, sir.
I know not who thou art, nor by what mode thou hast come down here. The world is in our hands. This is the
Why does he have to talk like that?
we are equipped to infect 1/5 of the Earth's waters.
Oh no, not the fish. Oh no. I mean, surprisingly nice. Players killing each other is a super rare occurrence. Oh. Nice.
He's turning guppies into jaws.
And even a child could guess what will happen next.
So stupid. Turning copies into jaws.
We are Veltro.
Vengeful messengers from the depths of the inferno.
So this is our man. I knew it was Veltro.
Yeah. Veltro. I know who Veltro is.
Ye who enter here.
Mm-hmm.
Abandon hope. He's quoting Dante. Send a team to Valcoin Mock Airport. Look for something linked to this ship, O'Brien.
Yes, I read you. I'll send Quentin Keith.
What?
You two.
Oh god.
Get ready to move.
Quentin Keith?
I hate snow.
Oh no.
Snow hates you.
Just find out anything
Guppies turned to
you can on
grumpies? Yes.
Veltro.
It's so cheesy.
I don't see
Disgustingly cheesy. I like cheese, but not this much.
a big lake.
Be patient. Finding a ship at sea is like finding a needle in a haystack.
No kidding. But that still doesn't solve our problem. Hey, are you even listening?
Hey.
We'll find you, Jill.
These people can't find a ship in the sea.
Promise.
Aren't they like super well equipped and really fancy? You know, they made like radiation guns and everything. They don't have satellite imagery to find something in the Mediterranean. Alright. I died twice. Still 2300. Okay. I feel like flying around in an old helicopter using binoculars is not necessarily the best way for them to do it, but sure. Defute 150, PC 3568. Sure. Okay, I'm unlocking things. Neat. Lucky. Do a hard save. We'll go a little bit further. We were able to first try the boss after getting the rifle, so we'll go a little bit further. Next. What time is it? Yep. As always, radars are pretty tiny targets compared to the sea. Yep. Oh, we're doing another recap. Let's go.
It's you, isn't it? Still hurting, cadet?
No, I can still fight.
That's the spirit.
Yeah. Well done, Raymond.
Of everything, but even the FBC may not be able to cover its tracks on this one.
Let the heavens scorch the earth with justice.
Raccoon City all over again.
They're able to make a satellite that can burn an entire city to the ground.
Both of you, look.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Yay, TV show recaps.
He's quoting Dante.
Catch us next time on Resident Evil Revelations. Beautiful. A Nightmare Revisited.
We are Veltro, vengeful messengers from the depths of the Inferno.
Terrorists.
Previously on Alan Wake.
It looks like you missed a few. And they're on this ship.
And now they want to use the virus to stage another attack.
They seek the truth about Terra Grigia and vengeance.
Fancy shoes on.
Jim, look at this.
What?
The whole ship's out of power.
Yeah, I noticed.
The ship's running on emergency power, but the comm system needs the main power.
Mm-hmm.
We need to bring the engine room back online. But that won't be easy.
Okay. Thanks. Might just left their grenades around the control room, as you do. What are you? Safety procedures. So on a prior accident, safety standards that go beyond those outlined in the Maritime Safety Act have been introduced. All crew must read and study this manual to be prepared to act in case of an emergency. We have 2 generators. Vertical and horizontal bulkheads that automatically divert water in case of flooding. There's a control system in the bilge. Okay, cool. Yeah, we said it 6 times, right? Yeah. Jill, I need you to know. I need you to realize how important. I know you think it's important. But are you aware how important? I don't think you know. I don't think you know just how incredibly important this is.
Raymond.
Hi. Hi, Raymond.
Take it. We might need it.
Okay.
You said turning on the power won't be easy.
Thanks. Thanks, Raymond. You're the best.
Through the casino on the 1st floor.
Oh.
Then you'll find a lift to take you to the bilge. But tell me something first.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't see any other FBC members here, did you?
No, I
I
didn't.
can't reach my partner, Rachel. Damn it. I haven't heard from her since she went to the bilge.
Mm-hmm. He fixed his teeth, so that's good. Alright. So Raymond's not really going to help us. He's going to give us this key and say, do it yourself.
Should we look for this Rachel woman?
No, I don't care about Rachel.
But after we bring back the ship's power.
Yeah. Hit for the bilge. I want to head to the pool on the top, though. Because we were in the middle of draining that. Is that drained yet? It's been a long time. It's been like 2 hours. The solarium. Alright. You better be drained. I came with me this time. Okay, you done? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. What is that? The hell is that? Alright. So that's different. That's new and exciting. I don't think it's doing it. It's a goopy. It is. They do new things. Is the pool filtered? Oh, yes. We are in the water. Okay. That's cool. We filtered this little corner of water. There's a hole here. He's ready because I'm gonna drown. Guaranteed, I'm gonna drown. I follow you, cute furries. Hello. Hey, Roach, how are you doing today? How are you? Happy Thursday. Okay, there's a ladder here. What's on the other side? Just dragging this dude with me. Okay. So that's a large area. I want to check the smaller one first. You're fucking cute and adorable bean. Thank you. Appreciate it. What? Same with the goopy? Yeah. I mean, apparently we don't care. Because it doesn't really matter. No, much to us. We don't really have standards for what you're swimming with, which is okay. It's fine. Alright, diving board. Boop it up, boop up. Ammo? Why have you given me rifle ammo? That's suspicious. It's a small concern. Why have you provided me rifle ammo on top of this perch? There's something to shoot? Not yet. I feel like that's a future thing. But there's 5 million things over there, so let's go over there. Alright, it's the main area that you swim to. Okay. It's through here. Okay. Goopy boys over here. Where'd you scan that one? The tree has a secret. Show me your secrets. Shotgun shells. Okay. Here. Custom parts. Illegal parts. You would think with the illegal parts they wouldn't make it gold, because it's kind of you're bringing attention to yourself very heavily. Let me store my golden parts in my illegal parts in the golden box. Okay, like counterintuitive. Huh? Maybe they want to be caught. Anything else? What? That. Okay, we have acquired glorious healing. I think that's everything. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, we've got supplies. I don't think I can use them yet, but supplies are still nice. It's gonna be over here. Kind of curious if you can drown. I'm assuming you can. Okay, so let's go back. We'll do the thing that they actually want us to do. Begrudgingly. We'll do it. It's also 5 million previous places with the anchor key. Okay. Are you on the ground floor? Probably on the ground floor? Still's working because the power's not on. Cheese! First time today we got cheese. I don't think we had it on Monday either. Well done, Devin. Thank you very much for the cheese. Thank you. Thank you. You haven't got beans yet. It's a little sad, but that's okay. Okay, so that's him. Okay, so we're just going back. It's cheese time, please. Excellent. Okay. Cheese or beans, right. No, I'd really... I don't know what I prefer. I don't know. I think I prefer beans. The thing about the cheese is that it's acceptable. You know, it's not something that we need to depart from immediately. So we can remain in the cheese for a long time. I feel like that's essential. It's got the longevity. Not quite the impact, but the longevity is important. It's dark and spoopy. Oh no. Cheese, yeah. Cheese is S tier, beans is S plus, right, yeah. The power's out, thanks. Thanks for noticing. Cheese goes with things, beans can be good with themselves, right, yeah. Yeah. Beans is its own main event. Changes S, beans is Z tier? No. It's not how this works. Don't you lie to them. Hold on, open. Okay. Fish. Is. Can I shoot the fish? Nope. Sad. It's a downgrade. The previous Resident Evil, you could kill the fish and get things out of them and all this. And this one you can't. No, cheesy beans, right. Yeah, what if you put them together? Please use coins. No. I don't have any. You break it to restore power to the casino. Chunk. Wow. $1. One whole dollarino. It's so pretty. Yay. So.
It's a luxury ship. They have things like casinos.
Yeah, I noticed. Well, that's cute. What? What do you have? Thanks. Okay. Alright, so 1 coin. Do you tell me how many coins you want? Oh. Beans are refried beans with cheese is a staple. It is. Yeah. It's the good stuff. Casino staff report. I've had a bypass security on the VIP room. Reserved for all the high rollers. I've always been curious what goes on in there. You have to do is feed coins to the casino girl next to the door and you can bypass any security. Precise weight. 170 grams. Small price to pay for access to the VIP room. Okay. 107 grams. How much does a coin weigh? Press the button. Yes, of course. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I did a thing. I should have shot you before. I knew I should have been able to kill you. Where is it? You little shit. Oh, you gotta go. You gotta go. It's land sharks. Okay. Ding.
Finally quieted down a little.
Yeah? Cool.
I see something.
Yeah, I know. I'm not pressing that again. Yeah? Oh. Oh, fish head coin. Okay. Cool. So, how much does 1 coin weigh? Is it 107 grams? It's locked. Yeah, I know. Oop. Seven. Oh no, this is gonna be math? I don't want to do this. Oh no. Oh my god, soup. Yeah.
Oh, want another coin?
Yeah. Do you have one? Gotta do this math bullshit. I hit 107. Why can't I just use, like, the chips? The poker tables are full of chips. Why can't I just take them off? I have so much available to me to make this wait. Why do I have to do it the hard way? Oh. Okay. Are you active? You're lit up.
So, I can get more coins?
Yeah. Yeah, it's called gambling. Inserted coin. I got 1 coin back. Cool. Guys ready to gamble? Am I allowed to do this on Twitch? Alright. That one's not giving me anything. Jacket potato with cheese and beans is nice. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds good. Jacket potatoes are like baked potatoes. Are to us, right? They're skin on baked potatoes. Right? Bundle of coins. Okay. Wait, can I get another one? It's enough of that? Oh. Same thing? Okay. That was my understanding. I think they're both skin on baked potatoes. Okay. How many do I have? Oh, I just have a lot of them. Okay. Trying to make 107. God damn it. Okay, yep, that works. Yep. just press buttons until you get 107. Yep, that works. Precision. I did all the math there. Crispy outside, fluffy on the inside. Yep. Top on a tortilla. Yeah. Boxy Smart? No, that was literally just... I wonder what the gold one does. Oh. There you go. I have not the slightest clue what each coin added. I don't know what their numbers were. It's fine. Got my wit's end. I'm sorry, but I must go on ahead. They're sleeping. They'll wake up eventually. Now's my chance. Think about that makes my hair stand on end. Ugly bodies are not this world are stench like rotting organs, and their screams like echoes from hell itself. So frightened I can't stop shaking even now as I write this. Well, the blisters on the walls are their eggs. They can regenerate from them. Don't think I've abandoned you. I did for my family. I'll pray for your safety. Nice. Maths. Yeah. Who needs math when you can just do thing until right? Rifle ammo. Okay. Alright, what do I have? Long mag tool. And charge shot. What is... What is charge shot? How do you uninstall Call of Duty story mode? What? How do you uninstall Call of Duty story mode? What do you mean? But why are you trying to uninstall Call of Duty story mode? People say you can't. Like, to manage memory usage? It's a huge game. Holding down the fire button. Assets are shared between modes, right? It's a huge amount of space. Yeah, honestly, I don't know, because I'd be surprised if you could, but maybe there is a way. People are saying that you can, but they don't say how. They're just saying it's possible. Yeah, I'd be surprised if you could, but maybe you can. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. You found it, okay. You just had to ask, and then it would pop up. Nice. First of all, why? Well, I understand why. Call of Duty, the current one, Modern Warfare, whatever it is ginormous. So if you don't have a lot of space available on your PC, I completely understand. Makes sense. Let's see. Oh, I can't do charge. Yeah. Okay. So I can only do charge shot on the pistol. That sucks. Is there a way to expand its thing? You can uninstall the campaign. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I didn't know it was a thing. Alright. Just gonna try the charge shot. Okay. Down we go. That's... Whoa. That is a fall. Okay. Jesus. My legs. My ankles. It's one of these. I know you. I've seen you. What the hell is this? What is this space gun bullshit? Okay. It's just like a random generic pistol. You charge it up and make laser sounds. Alright. Fall rather than ladder. Yeah, nobody has time for a ladder. Would be target not found. Oh my god. There you go, thank you. This is hopefully a patch for the shared stuff across single and multi. Yep. Interesting. No, it's cool that you can. I didn't know that was a possibility. But that's very helpful for people who don't have a lot of storage, because that is definitely a very large game. So, nice.
Here's the lift. Hope it still works.
Hope we can still uppies. The key is missing.
Oh, Christ. The key's gone.
Yep, I noticed.
I'll look around for it.
Okay.
Okay. I'll check around here. See if it turns up.
Radio me if you find it.
Yeah. There's a box. Biggest drives in the red, so you have to. Yeah, there's nothing else you can clear out. You checked like pictures and things like that. Old stuff. This would be 10 plus gigs would be great to upload a bunch of stuff, right? Ridiculous amount of storage. 26 gigs just freed up. Okay. Gotcha. It's a nice touch that they add the sound of the screws falling to the floor. Okay. So you're gonna have to be there. Over here. What is... What's that corner one was lit up, is it not? Oh, it's not. Okay. So you go down here. Okay. Ding. That's a pleasant little sound. The fact that there's a vent there is... spoop, but I'm sure we'll be okay. I just don't trust it. Please don't. Please don't. No, we're fine. Okay.
Didn't Raymond say his partner was in the bilge?
Yeah.
That means Rachel or whoever has the key. We just have to find her.
I think I might have an idea where she is.
That's a mighty assumption, but okay.
That corpse you ran into earlier?
Yeah. I just pray it wasn't her.
Oh, I don't care about Rachel. She need to be dead. It's fine. Nothing bad ever happens in vents or from vents. I mean... So... I regret to inform you that is incorrect of the highest caliber. What is this noise it makes now? Turn it into a space gun. Oh, okay. Understandable. Please? What is this thing? Alright. Got my phaser set to stun, I guess. Space gun. Yay. Yeah, it sounds like an old blaster. It does. Maybe that's why I can't hit anything. You know what? That would make perfect sense. It's the blaster. It's not my skills. There was a tiny bit of modulation on the front end. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna blame the blaster. Okay. Don't tell anybody. This is absolutely not my fault. Oh, go. He's so strong now. You get away with it? I don't know when this was produced. When was this made? I don't know. Early 2000s bullshit. You're fine with it. Snacks! Handprint. Wait. Yep. Still power here. Okay. They don't route emergency power to the communication system, but they do route it to the snack machine. And you know what? I respect their priorities. That's fine. Or 2000s? Isn't that when this was made? You think? And Stort, hello. Stort, how you doing? It's good to see you. Stort says notoriously protected by other assets, yeah. Snacks are a pirate. They are. So you're doing good, nice. I'm doing good too. I'm glad you're doing good. Thingy. Okay. Need things. Need things, but I don't have space for things, and that's sad. But there's always handgun ammo in the soup. Makes sense. This was rifle ammo, right? Yep. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the boxes. I don't know why that one is so quiet either. Make like any sound now. Oh, this was the mannequin room. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh, let's go. Let's rumble. With the thingy. Box armor redeem when?
This is where I
What do you mean by
found out
rocks?
Dennis Chris. Where's the real Chris?
I don't know. He's in the mountains or something. What do you mean by box armor? Is this mysterious instructions? Carry out our mission as expeditiously as possible. If reporting there, 2 grades be here. Secure the room. Spy props you were given are meant to be used to sow confusion among our targets. My instruction were to distribute around the room. Leave the room. Sleep the targets and create as stealthily as possible. Okay, alright. Are made out of cardboard box for your avatar. Oh. I have not the slightest clue. It's a sword and shield. That's that would be a very large project, to be honest. And considering the other things that I have going on, I'm gonna vaguely say somewhere between 6 months and another 2 years. I have no idea. I mean, it's a fun idea, but it's a enormous amount of work. Then just a helmet. It's also a large amount of work. I have no idea. I mean, obviously, currently I've got other 3D asset focuses for thingies, trying to for the selling things, but I don't know. Maybe at some point. It's a neat project. Priorities, I guess. It's empty. It wasn't empty last time. It's done. Not nice. I knew I was going to be focused on the stalls. Fair enough. Anything in here? Oh. I don't remember when I got the scanner. So I don't remember what rooms have been scanned. Oh, let's see. That was in here. Oh, I have the key now. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh. It's a 12. Machine gun ammo. It's very nice of you, but I don't have the machine gun right now. Alright. Hey, it's a good sign. Means I'm probably gonna get it soon. Box. There is thine. Ah, there it is. Okay. Change weapon. What do you mean change weapon? Oh. Retrieval from any weapon box location. Okay. What do I not want? You gonna make me choose? Ooh. Maybe the rifle. It seems kind of silly to get rid of the handgun. Shotguns use. Well, I guess the shotgun and the MP5 are going to be the same sort of thing. Maybe I'll do this for now. Bind. Bind and fire rate. The hell is bind? Up stopping power by 100%. Huh. Sure. Nothing else works for it. So, doot. And then you... Buried some burst rounds. Okay. Alright. I'll try this for now. I want to see how it works. Need a bigger mag for it, though. Alright, we gotta go back. Ah, found. Found me? I found you. How about that? Yeah? How about that? You don't have to be that creepy. Let me return the slab vibes. Anything else? Oh. What are you? Hang an ammo. Okay. Here. Voices on the wind be creepy. It's a little creepy. It's a very goopy here.
Okay, it was around here.
Yeah, she was in there. I can call her it. It's a bit rude. It was around here. She perished around here, yes. Ma'am? No, she's gone. You left a note. The clue as to who left this note. Forced on this mission and desire to come here for a job that could get me killed. At any rate, stage 1 is complete. Got the key for the freight lift, so I can access the bilge. It was used as a base of operation for a terrorist attack on Terra Grigia 1 year ago. A new UAV in the ship's foredeck that was used to disperse the virus. The UAV was good, getting attacked out of nowhere by an ugly monster was bad. Mission would suck from the moment I took it. It feels like it's going to split open. I lost an eye already. Hard to see, I feel it corrupt. Arms are starting to feel weird too. My arm split in two, blood all over my body, can see my bones. Need doctor bad. I need to scare with blood. Okay, alright. Oh. Hi. I found you. I mean, I was looking... Wait, why is she running?
I found the target, but she's a zombie.
Isn't that always the case?
Yeah. Basically. Did she run away from me, though? Not very helpful. Okay. Come here. Come here, Mrs. Gopi. We're gonna have a rumble. You're gonna spook me, I know you are. You know, hi. Ooh. Hey. This is awkward. No, you get back here. Okay. Alright. Oh, she's very strong, apparently.
She's in the ducts.
Chase. Oh no. She's in the walls.
The ducts are all connected.
Yeah?
Okay, I'm on it.
I'll make my way to your position soon.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be in time, huh? Oh. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope. It's the first time I've used the rifle outside of that. What? What?
It looks like you're trying to play a game.
I'm trying.
Would you like help?
I'm doing more than trying. No. Don't you
Be
giggle at me.
careful, there's a surprise boss in here.
Yeah. I would agree. Yeah. I think you're right. Oh no. Ma'am. Yeah, you're fine. Pew. Pew. Pew time. No, come on. This charge shot is garbage. I'm sure it's doing a little bit more damage, but it's not very much at all. That's a massive disappointment. Oh, come back here. I got blood out of the vent. I don't know if I was supposed to or not. Okay. Alright. This is fun. I'm out of TMP ammo. She's very happy. She is. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm so glad she's having a good time with this, because I am as well. Yep. Having a great time. 10 out of 10. Yes. Not here.
I can't believe she turned so quickly.
I know.
This virus is more powerful than I had thought.
Oh god, that's fast. Hi, 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 hi. Please don't. No, that's not a thing. No worm. Back here. Okay. Machine gun ammo would be really nice. I expected to go through it pretty quickly, but not that quickly. Shoot her in the face with a charge shot? You have some machine gun ammo? Thanks! Kill. You have dinner first? I know, it's rude. Hey. Yep. Oh yeah, phaser is so powerful. Well, there's more problems in here than I thought. Hey. Ma'am, no. No. You, leave me alone. Well, you're hurting me too. Let's not overlook the damage you're doing to me, okay? I missed. Come here. Pretty good shot this hit. Alright. This is going well. The good thing I got rid of that shotgun. Wow, that's a proper decision right there. Yep, that was good. It's gone really well. The rifle is helping me so much. Anything? No. I don't think anything responds. Ma'am, are you in the food court? She's inside the drink machine. Hi. Alright. No, I'm not okay. Do I look okay? Now, how do you mean, are you okay? What kind of question is that? They say, oh, what a world. Then they melt, you know. No. Oh, God. No. No. Stop it. Stop doing worm things. It's rude and unnecessary. Jesus. Did I get her? Got her. This is awful. Yep. It's not gonna work. Oh, it's not gonna work. Oh, where does that put me from? Yeah, the shotgun would have been better. Is it possible for me to change it now? I haven't read the note yet. I should be able to go to the weapons room and swap. She's not mad yet. Also gave me such a small magazine for it. It really doesn't help. What?
It looks like you're trying to play a game.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Would you like help?
No. No.
The answer was actually on the ceiling. How did you miss that?
I don't know.
Good thing I'm here to help.
Yeah, so helpful. Always so incredibly helpful. Yeah. Alright, do this one more time. It's been almost 4.5 hours. Remember I said I wasn't going to go very much further, and then it's been another hour. So, standard activities. There's nothing about that that is surprising in the slightest. But it is noteworthy. It's the oopsie that I do every single time. To nobody's surprise. Yeah, we're in the bonus round. That's what it is. Yeah. The boxy bonus round. Okay. Yep. Oh my god, there she is. Hi. I found you. I found you. Yeah. Is good. Okay, let's go.
You.
It's you.
What's wrong?
I don't know.
I found the target.
I found the goat.
She's a zombie.
Yay.
Isn't that always the case?
Yeah. Is she coming to me? I forget. In the corner. Yeah. But she's got a friend. Come here. Where's your friend? You had a friend last time. Ma'am. Okay. Ma'am, this is a shotgun. Jesus Christ. What? Why are you so sturdy? Why are you so sturdy this time? Good. I'm glad it hurts. No, stay out of those. Stay out of that vent. I'm so slow. I'm so slow.
She got away. She's in the ducts.
Why am I so slow?
Go after her. She could have the key. The ducts are all connected.
You know, easier said than done.
Okay, I'm on it.
I'll make my way to your position soon.
Alright. Is this shotgun really that weak? That's very surprising. Or am I just kind of unlucky with the roll of how long it's going to take to kill her? Alright, so give me SMG for you. I guess. Where is she? Yes. Is it behind me? Yeah. You're shooting plastic bullets? Yeah. This is like birdshot or something, I don't know. Whoa, no, hi. Please swap weapons, please swap weapons! I don't know. Hey, and the shotgun kills the standard dudes in 2 hits. So it's definitely strong. I don't know. I don't know what to think about it. Can go boom. Right, like it should go boom. But it's kind of not. Where is she?
I can't believe she turned so quickly.
I know.
This virus is more powerful than I had thought.
Hey. Insider, welcome back. Yeah, she gives no shits. She gives no shits. Her? Yeah, this isn't very fun. This is kind of a pain. Rocket launcher would be nice. She's being a little bit problematic. It's a fun one, but she's rendered very friendly. Is she? Yeah. In a way, yes. Struggling with how little damage the shotgun's doing to her. Surprisingly small. Is he trying to kiss you? Yeah. Automata. I understand why it's an automata. I'm gonna allow it. Fine. Upgrade the weapons? Yeah, which I have. I just maybe don't have the upgrades that I need, I guess? I don't know. Maybe it's not quite good enough? I don't know. Oh, I didn't like Subtire. It's the freeze kiss you because it's like you could very easily run into parasocial issues or something like that. That's alright. No, I'm not okay. Grenade. I don't think that hurt her at all. They don't. I got a problem. Oh god. I'll take that. You gotta deal with her for a little bit, okay? Oh, are we just gonna auto-spawn things until she dies? Is that the game we're playing now? Okay, the story? It's, you know, it's a thing. It's interesting. It's just... It's so cheesy and weirdly dramatic. I don't really know what to think. It's not really my thing, but it's amusing. So, It's weird. Oh, she's dead. Okay, God. Thank you. Yay. Thing did. Alright, we got the lift key.
So it really was Rachel.
Yeah, that was fun. Alright, back we go. Now, Bippy didn't tell me to use the grenades. I'm a little disappointed, because that's what I ended up needing out of everything. It was the grenades. He should have told me. I don't know why he didn't. I'm sad. Bippy never gives me good advice. His advice is always at the wrong time. It's always the wrong soap. Yeah. Is it back here? I hope it's back here, because we going. Are you sure it was? Oh, goop room. Game's probably a soup light if it's a soup, yeah. Soup light is okay. Oh, this is the very first room we were in. Okay. Alright, well, there's things in here at least. There's something through the door. So this is not the right place. Alright, where are we trying to go? Go down. Did I take an elevator? I don't remember taking an elevator, but okay. If you say so. Not that I don't believe it, but I don't believe it at all. It's down here, and then there's an elevator in the center. Should be this. What? What? That's something really silly from the game. There's been so many.
Does this mean Veltro fooled the FBC too?
Probably. Why are we so echoey?
Whoever they can. Right now, we need to worry more about getting this ship operational.
Okay, we have the mythical key. Thingy. Insert the lift key and pull the lever, Gronk. Yay. What nightmares await us?
I hear something.
There's a lot of somethings here, Jill. Oh, it's broken. Shader broke in the shadow. Wow. Fantastic. Alright. I think this is where we'll leave off. It's been 4.5 hours. This game is wearing on me a little more than the usual Resident Evil games do. It's fun, but in a slightly different way. It is definitely still fun. It's amusing. But it feels like it's dragging on a little bit. So it has been 4.5 hours though. It's still a lot of progress. I'm expecting probably one more stream of this before we finish it. And we'll move on to, I think it's 5. I think RE5 is before Revelations 2 is my understanding. It goes 4 Revelations, 5 Revelations 2. But I'll look it up again. So I'll be sure to have the next one downloaded because I don't know exactly how much we have left on here. So it may be 1 stream, it may be 2. But I think this will... We're working through this pretty quickly, so I don't think it's going to take that long. Alright, let's back out for now. We'll probably have another a recap session too, so it'll be cool. It'll be very helpful for us. You said? Yes, absolutely. Your psyche's at 10%, yeah? It's fun. It is a fun game. It's just, it's different. It's different and it's not really what I expected from a Resident Evil game. I knew it was going to get more kind of action-y, but I didn't know it was going to be this like action movie. But it's okay. It's fun. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. It's an easy one to laugh at. So let's go here. Say goodbye to the cheese. Everybody say bye-bye cheese. We'll see you again next time. We'll get to start with the cheese next time. Tomorrow. Oh, let's see here. Thanks for the stream. Yes, absolutely. Appreciate you all being here. It's fun as always. What is today? Goodbye, cheese. Yeah, what is today? Today is Thursday.
Goodbye, cheese.
Goodbye. Tomorrow, what am I doing tomorrow? An excellent question that I don't have an answer to. I'm not sure. I haven't decided. Tune in tomorrow to find out. I want Saturday to be words. I want Saturday to be words, yes. I want Saturday to be long drive. I'm gonna try to get the wheel working with it. If I don't, then we'll do desktop. But we need to finish long drive. We may be 1 stream from finishing it. This Saturday may be us wrapping up long drive and finally hitting the 5,000 kilometers. I'm not sure. But we will be very close at least, because I know we're sub 1K. I think we're like 600 or 700 Ks from finishing, and that kind of puts us in the realm of doing it in one singular day. So we'll see, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be possible. So, Beavers or Skyrim, possibly. I'm not sure. I guess I'll see how calm I want to do it. But yeah, we'll be doing something tomorrow at least. Something on desktop. Oh, let's see here. So I'm going to be figuring that out after stream, and then probably working on the 3D assets, the keychain thingies. We'll be chipping away at that project. I'll probably release them in batches. I don't want to do just 1, but I'll probably do like 2 or 3 at a time until I've got all of them up there, and go from there. I think just like a singular one wouldn't be that easy to kind of hyper release, but if it's like, oh, here's a wicker and a nardo and a deer at the same time, I think that would generate a lot more interest. So I'll probably do them in batches. I've seen the ending, and it should be in. Yeah, I've never seen the ending too. I only vaguely know what it is, but I don't know what it looks like or what it does or anything, so it'll be a mystery to me as well. But yeah, so I'll be chipping away at those. Expect them to release probably next week. Probably like the end of next week, I would say. But possibly earlier. But I'll ping the Discord probably with an announcement, because it'd be a big deal to set up a Gumroad and everything for me. It's new. Okay, so come here. Look at me even closer. Where do we want to go? What is today's destination? Oh my god. What? Happy news. What is happy news? Give me your happy news while I look around. Give me thine happiness now. Deliver unto me. Complex Expedition is apparently released. What is that? I don't know what that is. It sounds like a thing. How long have you been going? Enjoyed your stay? Yes. I hope you all enjoyed it. Or the complex found footage. Oh, okay, yeah. So there's another version of it? Oh, that was a long time ago. I forgot that existed. Okay. Nice. I'll have to look into that, Reg, because I enjoyed found footage. Yeah, I'll have to see how that is in the sequel to it. Nice. Awesome. Thank you for streaming these. Let's go see Attack. Attack is a wonderful being. Very high energy art streamer, does very cute emotes, and they are the one that did... Oh yeah, you can see him actually. The one in the top left corner. They did that one, and then they also did the one that's in the egg. The cute little one. Everything that's on the bottom shelf, Attack made these. So, wonderful artist, wonderful being, very nice. High energy, but also very easy to talk to and lurk to. So, let's go see them. Let's see if I can do this first try. Again, we haven't gone in Sea Sky for a long time. So, all right. Let's see if it takes you all. I get 27, 29. I think I'm looking for like 35. I've got 30. All right. It's pretty close. I don't think a refresh is going to do it. So if you guys do not see the raid, I will let the entire timer run out. But refresh if you do not see the raid. There is a raid. We're at 31. All right. I think that's pretty much everyone. So, all right. Thank you very much for being here, everybody. I do appreciate it as always. Thank you for all the support, the happy conversations, the wonderful phrases we've made up, and the hype train stuff and the support. I appreciate it immensely. Yeah, we will. Yeah, I have not the slightest idea what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm probably gonna decide in the morning what I'm doing. So tune in to find out. I guess it's tomorrow is mystery day. We'll call it that. And yeah, I think that covers everything. So enjoy the rest of your Thursday, everybody. I will forget that it's Thursday and think it's Friday, but currently it is Thursday. And I will see you tomorrow. All right, I'm gonna send it. It's maintaining at 30. So, all right, have a good rest of your day, everybody. Bye-bye. Need some delay waggles and then we'll go. And away we go.